And hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We are proceeding with Mario 3D All-Stars, the Super Mario 64 of that one, specifically. So if you give me just a moment, we will get onto that and continue. And good enough. Give me a moment, getting set up. How's everybody's week been? Mine's been, fairly nondescript. All things considered. Smug jug spotted. The jar, yes. Yeah, I tried to throw the jar out and it didn't want to go. Also, those are the secrets that I said was whispering. It actually wasn't really secrets at all. It's financial advice that was only really relevant in between like 2006 and 2007. And also the winning what's it called? The winning World Series team from sometime in the 80s. So they're not really secrets. But yeah, so the jar, whatever you want to call it, he's gonna be hanging around for a while. He might infiltrate the animated emotes. We'll see about that. Anyway. We're going Mario 64. Alright, did I already set this? I already forget. Yes, I did. Not that file's already done. So, last we left off, let's use the counter and tabletop sim. Well, dang it, now you make it feel a little less special. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Just do that, because I feel like I'm also seeing, like, triple. Don't worry about it. So last we left off, we got all the stars that we technically need to beat the game, but I am very much a completionist, for the most part, and as such, I'm going to be getting all of the stars. So I need to remember where I left off. I was going backwards. Okay, Hazy Maze Cave was the last one I did, so Big Moose Haunt I also did 4. So Cool Mountain is next. Fitting, given what I played right as we started. This is just the second Mario 64 stream, right? Yes, it is. I'm probably as surprised as you are, because that means that we're probably going to be finishing the game tonight. Granted, I did most of the easier stars first. Over halfway is really impressive. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm by no means a speedrunner, but I like to think that I'm pretty decent at a game that I've been playing since I could hold a controller. Just saying. Like, I'm not really trying for speed, I'm just playing it at the speed that I'm kind of comfortable playing it at. Oh, dang it, I forgot to turn that on. There you go. I'm sorry. Thank you for calling that out. I even said that I feel like I'm forgetting something, and it was to turn the audio off. Why did I even turn it off to begin with? I should have just left it on the whole way through. Alright, well, that's a little awkward. I think one of the things I do like about this game is that it's very much like a lot of it is just constant motion. You are always on the move. You are always in control trying to get somewhere, except for the few areas like that little gondola right there. Like, you are just always the one on the move. The Mario 64 is a good game to come back to roughly every 2 years just to play through it. Yeah, I agree with that. It's a solid game. And it's just easy to just go. By the way, is the volume good? Because I did actually change the volume a little bit for the game itself. Like, is the volume mixing good? Because I noticed going through the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door VODs that it felt really quiet in comparison. Well balanced? Good, good. Do let me know if that changes. Oh, I don't really expect it to change in this game, per se. Oh, no! Really? Come on!
Mamma mia! Let's go!
I know, the freaking game. Play Baldur's Gate, no, you'd have for that heavy. I have played Baldur's Gate 3 on my own, with some friends. It's a very long game. That's not really a problem. I don't know if I would necessarily play it on stream. Mostly just because... But just... words. We made them up, but they're still difficult. Building a necromancer. Oh, nice. The only one I've done was a wizard. I tried to stick with, like, just an evocation wizard. I wanted to only stick with one element, but the problem isn't that because the game can only do so much, there wasn't really a whole lot of room to only just stick with a singular element. Like, I wanted to do, like, ice and illusions. Create a sort of prismatic wizard, or something of the sort, and there's just so little for that. Whoa! I forget that I still don't know how to fix and get a custom gift sub noise. So, it's still just the default. But, thank you very much, Scuddy McScudface, for gifting both of those subs. Those community subs. It's relevant because of the content. You can talk to literally any NPCs like literally squirrels. Indeed. I believe that I was the one in charge of the Speak with Undead necklace. Or sorry, Speak with the Dead necklace. This is compensation for the taxi driver jazz incident. Yeah, unfortunately, that VOD isn't going to be available in all regions because of that song. Like, I could still post a video, and it's... I have all the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door VODs ready. They can be posted. But as for my policy, I'm only going to be doing one per day. Where is the last coin? How am I forgetting where the last coin... It's right here. It's just right here. It's a lot of responsibility. We didn't use it too frequently. There are just a few instances where it's like, okay, we could really, really use the information if we talk to this particular dead NPC. And then I did it. Yeah, it was fun. I think we like just got to Act 3, but because of scheduling conflicts, we haven't gotten through it again. Okay, this time, can I get the long jump? I can. Good. I can't believe that not only did I miss the long jump, I got bumped off the ledge, and because of really bad luck, the physics clipped me backwards and I threaded the needle into death. No, I'm not a random NPC murderer. I'm not evil. Alright, Jolly Roger Bay is next. Like, we got into the city, we talked to what's-his-name, and we've encountered the crab armor woman. I think we barely avoided fighting her. That sounds right. But yes, Baldur's Gate is a very good game. It is absolutely, because it won Game of the Year. Obviously not this past year, but the year before, right? Because then the like one of the devs of the studio who was there, like looking like all dressed up in like full plate. What was the star? Red coins. I know on many awards I'm like specifically saying Game of the Year. Here, speaking of the dead moment in this place was when you killed the hag, then you talked to her post-mortem, she was just insulting you the whole time. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, wait, get back. No, clam. Better try to go to the clam. Galaxy improved shell swimming so much. Man, I haven't replayed Galaxy in a long time. I gotta do that. It's been even longer since I replayed Galaxy 2. Yeah, I think that's all the underwater red coins. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed my time. I have this... It's a similar sort of thing with, like... With, like, watching long, like, serialized shows. I don't necessarily like feeling like I'm taking so much time to just sort of, solely focus on a show. If that makes sense? Like, I feel like I'm, like, isolating myself when I do that. And it's just not a good feeling. I definitely missed a red coin here. I'm gonna get a 4K camera for the lounge. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I don't even have a 4K webcam for this. But then, because of Twitch's bitrate things, it's really not even worth it to even get a, even get 1080, because Twitch can't handle 1080. Now the bitrate's starting to go to crap, unless you're playing something like this. Hello, happy Friday. Your 4K camera 1080 is still very standard. Really, it is. All 4K is really going to offer is just a lot more, Why did I jump back in? I'm doing this in a very particular order. Bombs Fortress. All it's gonna mean is just I'm gonna need to, like, edit data-wise larger videos. which just means more storage space is going to be needed. Which can get annoying to sort and make sure that I have enough room on the actual laptop that I do my work on to have the space for it. Whew, that was close. Average big name Twitch streamer with chroma key gameplay in short shorts versus me with 200 by 200 webcam in the corner for optimal gameplay viewing. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like, full disclosure, I originally wasn't even going to do a webcam. I was just going to be like just a disembodied voice, which would have been great for like audio bits, but like audio bits and like voice acting. So if I did like Thousand Year Door, you wouldn't have seen me making all the noise. I had to double check the star again because I have bad memory. But my dad actually talked me into having a webcam for this, and in a weird sense, he wasn't going to take no for an answer, so just like, alright, fine, I'll do a webcam, and it's... You know, it's good. It's allowed me for some certain visual bits. Ultimately, I feel like I almost would have preferred to have mostly non-webcam with a little bit... Like, mostly audio only with only a little bit of a camera. I kind of like how Germa does it. Because that way, like, it's not unprecedented for me to just turn the camera on for a bit. But it's also not expected for me to have it on all the time. You get me? And so we don't notice the 4K option. I'm about to watch YouTube video. I mean, my monitors are only 2K. Yeah, I'm gonna blow your mind again. I did it last time. I'll do it again. This area is always the worst with getting the, Oh no. With getting the camera to work with you. I'm gonna fill it between face cam. Maybe I'll do that, like, for whatever the next game that I'm gonna stream that's gonna have, like, a lot of dialogue. Like, non-voice dialogue that I would be the one voicing. Like, maybe then I'll try to do a, like, the gameplay sections I'll do without the, with the face cam, and when it's more dialogue-heavy sections. Oh, come on. I know that's possible. Where is that last one? Is it up here? No, that's just coins. And I'm not gonna lie, I also don't wind up watching enough YouTube videos that would have 4K that I really, like, internalize that that's an option. Where is this last coin? Next up, I was kind of going between a few options, but I think that I've decided that the next game that I'm going to be streaming is going to be Sekiro, actually. I am being difficult. I'm old enough that I can fight back against change, dang it, I don't like it. Joking. There was maybe see the pores of people's faces during still shots. Yeah, that is also kind of like the thing. I don't like. I myself do not see too much of the benefit to having a 4K camera. Like, it'd be nice to be like, yeah, our videos are 4K, but like it doesn't. Like, unless there's like some secret thing that YouTube has that will like make more people watch it if it's in 4K, then I personally do not see much of the reason to switch to that. Where is this last coin? Why am I like blanking where this last coin? There's only 8. I've gotten 7. There's 1 left. Where is it? There's cool and see small amounts of gameplay. It is a very good game. I have played it before, so it won't be like a brand new thing, but then I have played like every other major FromSoft thing since like Dark Souls 1. It's not up here. It'll probably trip me up at first, just because I haven't played it in such a long time. But I'm down for the challenge. Seriously, I'm freaking out. Where is this last red coin? It doesn't force you to do the wall jumps down here. At this rate, I'm gonna wind up getting the 100 coin star. Where is this last coin? I definitely did enjoy how Sekiro shook up the typical Souls formula of fighting. Really, my main complaints of the game were just the headless and the fact that the Demon of Hatred is just a standard Soulsborne fight. But you're playing as Sekiro, which makes it so much more unnecessarily difficult. And for the most part, the headless are just unnerving. I am actually freaking out. Where is this last red coin? I feel like I've looked everywhere. This is the red coin star. Am I this blind? Has anybody else seen this red coin? I'm gonna put up a missing poster about it. Well, guess I gotta do that again anyway. Speedrunning this game is crazy. Yes, it is, and I am not that person. I can't even find the 8th red coin in this stupid mission. If it has only ever had 7 red coins, then... Oh, this one actually doesn't say it. How come other ones have said 8 red coins then, huh? Huh? Can't answer that now, can you? Don't think you can. Okay, so... got that one. And the camera out a little bit. It's so funny there's a metal cap there, because like the only reason you would have it is just to not get flattened by this guy. Okay, here's 2. 3. 4. Oh, there! It's the one on the ramp! I never got that one. That's like the one that I always remember to get. Because it's in such a, like... odd spot. The one time that I forget about it... Actually, no, you can't even see that unless you're out on this platform. Like, out on this way over here. There we go. The classic typo during the translation period, of course. Yes, of course, naturally. I, for one, always mix up the words 7 and 8. No matter what the language it is. They're very similar, I'll have you know. Dang it. Also, I tried Dark Souls, we feel it's only for masochists. It really isn't. But there is a learning curve. Once you surpass the learning curve, you're probably fine. And really, so much... Dang it. So much of it is just trial and error. Like, a little bit of patience, and I totally wouldn't blame you if you had, like... If you, like, looked stuff up along the way. Because not everything is particularly clear about exactly what's going on. How many times am I going to do the exact same thing? If you are looking for a slightly easier experience with a little less steep of a learning curve, then I would say that Elden Ring is a bit better for that. Bullet Bill! As far as the translated names for these enemies are like just common names for some of them, and others are just sound effects. Bullet Bill. Bob Bill and Bob.
Here we go.
Wait to see me try to get all the blue coins in Sunshine. Yeah, that'll be something. That's part of the reason why Why am I doing this? I need to get the last one in Bob on Battlefield, and then you can slide back up to get the rest of them.
Hegel.
My day was good today, thank you. Thank you for asking.
Hegel.
And that's why I have the, I'm gonna be having the sub incentive of, every sub I get is gonna make me do the pachinko level one extra time. Yeah, see, this mission is find the 8 red coins. I wonder if this version has the Bob-omb thing. With the gate over here. I'll have to try it. Oh, wow. How would I rate Lies of P on the Souls difficulty scale? Maybe it's just because I had the glaive, but it wasn't that bad. Like, there were parts of it that were pretty bad, like the illusory brain lady. The one with the knife, like, close to the end of the game. There's a completely out of nowhere, like, out of left field boss who's stupidly hard for no good reason. That was probably the hardest boss in, like, the whole game besides, like, the final boss. I'm at 6. Was the last one on the mountain? I don't remember. He's what I'm currently playing besides Mario. Off stream, my friends and I have been playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, since that just came out. We're having a good time. That's a nice, co-op roguelite experience. Oh, that's right, the last one's over there. The 3 brothers having for the water. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, yeah! Yeah, the Wolfpack boss was really not good. But then again, that's typically how Wolfpack bosses are. Watching the Lies of P speedrun at GDQ was insane. Because the sheer amount of like that particular boss got annihilated so fast. It was ridiculous. I mean, like, every boss was over in, like, 10 seconds, it felt like. But, like, the Brotherhood, like, he had the right idea. Kill the one who had the grappling hook first. Then I think it was the sister, and then the last brother? Those two might have been swapped. But it was like, kill them before the largest one respawns. And like, it got pulled off so flawlessly, and it's like, oh, wow. I can't believe that that's even possible, to be honest. Speedrunning a Souls-like seems very masochistic. Speedrunning a Souls-like just comes down to, like, where can you find a place to collide, to slip the collision, go out of bounds, and make your way to, and, like, skip entire massive sections of the game, and just make sure that you have a shield so you can parry Gwyn. Like, I'm sure that's Dark Souls 1, but, like, that's... Elden Ring's kind of the same thing. It's just like, okay, just find a way to clip out of bounds, and then go fight all the major bosses. I almost landed right in that cannon. That would have been amazing if I pulled that off. Ah. You know, I have never managed to get all 5 of these coins on one cannon blast. Parrying is super good at Elden Ring until you fight a boss that can't be parried. Exactly. Just mentioning Mario Sunshine just makes me want to play Sunshine. But I have other games I want to do first. Okay, can I get this without having to get a second wing cap? Let's find out. There's only 1 coin left to get. No! I missed it! Don't know where I am. No, I need a second wing cap. Suboptimal. You're making hot dogs, so I'll be the background noise. Nice. Hot dog. Even though you can't see it because the loading doesn't go that far, I want to try and just cannon blast my way through the last one. Okay, so I'm gonna try and aim directly. You can see the line of the gradient right there. So I'm gonna line up directly with that, and I'll make adjustments based on that. Okay. Ow. And Goombert. Isn't there a new Breath of the Wild? This is Zelda heavy. Well, yes. But actually, no. Like somebody else said, the, Tears of the Kingdom was the sequel to Breath of the Wild. And it was good, but it really just kind of felt like Breath of the Wild 1.5, as opposed to, like, the sequel to Breath of the Wild. Still a good game. I kind of wish that I would have... I kind of wish that they were both, like, just merged into one game. I mean... You say that, but... The chickens... Where's the coin? Alright, I missed the coin by a long shot. Noted. I think that I'm just going to do it with the wing cap because not knowing exactly where the coin is means there's just going to be a lot of guesswork until I finally get it, and I would rather just kind of move on. So it's good for. They probably knew ahead of time that they couldn't do the original Breath of the Wild. No, you misunderstand. I don't, like, let's look at a different example of one time when they did it, like, actually right. Majora's Mask. Like, Ocarina of Time into Majora's Mask. They did that insanely correctly.
Here we go!
Like, sure, same engine, same Link, all that. However, it was also very, very new with Majora's Mask. Even though practically every asset was reused and they tacked on a few more, they made something very new out of it, and it was so good.
Let's go!
Tears of the Kingdom was supposed to be a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild, but they didn't change enough. And also were just a little illogical about a few things. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Ah. So I'm trying to the Kingdom because you're 100% Breath of the Wild. We're super bored of the formula at that point. That's kind of the thing of it. Is that, like, if you play through Breath of the Wild all the way through, then you're not gonna want to play Tears of the Kingdom as thoroughly because, like, I could not be asked to do that entire, like, material grind to upgrade armor again. I spent a lot of time with it in... I want to see if this speedrun trick is possible. So I'm going to be trying this for a little bit. I don't know the exact thing of how it works. I just know that you grab the Bob-omb, you get close to the gate, you throw it, pick it up, and then you, like, slide backwards into the wall, and then it explodes, and then you go into the wall. No, I did it wrong. Well, obviously you have a girl with good taste. Nah, it's fair enough. I don't know the exact timing for it. This could absolutely been a DLC, but Nintendo wanted that $70 price tag. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath... I've said this before and I'll say it again. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild should have been the exact same game. It should have been the story beats of Breath of the Wild to be, like, the midpoints, and the Tears of the Kingdom to be, like, the back part of the act. Like, the first... Like, Act 1, Part 1 should have been rescuing Rivali from the Valmetto and beating that part of the Windblight Ganon. Part 2, Act 1, Part 2 should have been getting Tulin up to the Wind Temple, beating Kogera, and having him be realized as the Sage of Wind. Oh, I did it! Okay. Now I just need to get that, like, over to the gate. I did that right. I absolutely did that right. I just need to do it more right. It's gonna take me a bit. There's no reason for me to really do this other than just, like... Because I gotta get, like, behind it to pick it up, right? Or does it, like, slide? I don't remember. Alright, forgive me real quick. I'm going to just... Real quick, just watch how to do it. So that I know exactly what I'm doing to try it again. 164 bomb clip. Okay, I did. Yes. Alright, just Oh, okay, so that respawns pretty quick. So it's grab. Jump twice, land there. Okay, plenty of places to do that. Just gotta wait for it to respawn. Come on, pick it up. So jump, jump, throw. Oh, okay. Okay. Second jump, throw. Jump, jump, throw, grab. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. I totally got this. I probably don't got this. We're gonna find out. Did I turn the volume back on? Yes. Okay. Just checking. All right. We got this. First try. 1, 2, throw. All right, that's fine. That's fine. And we can just go over here. Grab 1, 2. Okay, not quite, but I'm getting there. Let me put this back on the right window so I can actually see. There we go. Oh, I'm like so close! These all die hard with the Nintendo family. Like I said, good taste. Well, that was an accident. I had a dream a while back that you went on vacation. Yes, you did. I remember you saying that. Never started Sopranos. I haven't started Sopranos yet. I can any day, but it's the thing that I described earlier where, like, I totally could, but if I do, I'm gonna, like, just kind of shut away and just watch that. Ah! And I don't want to do that because that just makes me feel like garbage. Oh, I'm so close! Can jump, please! Shoot, throw. Oh! No! Why did I stop sliding? I don't think I was pointed back far enough. Ah! Such a long show I had to take breaks. Yeah, I can understand that. It's like ever so mildly aggravating. Okay. Grab 1, 2, throw. Fail. I am glad that I'm not, like, the only person who's sort of thinking that. Regarding that game. Like I said, good game. Execution needed work. And really didn't want to have to go through, like, all the hassles of, like, farming and all that. Which is why the item duplication glitch was so good, but because games are always live now, they can put out patches for it. So then they patched out item duping. Which is so dumb. It's a single-player game. Who cares? They did not look in the correct direction. This is a game you always wanted to complete and never did. Really? Mario 64? You've never completed it? The fact that this star is so simple, but I'm trying to do it the difficult way. Is it even really a speedrun strat? Like, is it really faster? I mean, I guess it is, because then you're not, like... I guess it is faster, in some way. One, two, throw. Ah! You nail it first try, yes. Fair enough. Okay, the cutscene! I did forget about the cutscene. So yes, very good point. Nope. Okay, beans that one. I will forget, man. Just want to say it was nice talking to you guys. Thank you to put out here in the lounge. Well, thank you for watching. Dang it. I thought I had it. I was a little too early. Yeah, good talking with you, and hopefully you'll come back for another stream. Good luck with your football! Arrgh. This be a difficult trick there, lads. Well, I mean, I had it right, but, didn't have it right enough. Ah! Too early. Whoa, thanks for the, rather large smattering of bits. I appreciate that. Or some of the patch exploits in single-player games. If it's a game-breaking bug, of course fix it, but if it's just a money glitch, who cares? I can understand it in the case of, like, it's not the way the game is technically meant to be played, but when it's to subsist, not to subsist, but to subvert a really annoying grind, then kind of just let it go. Ah! I didn't turn enough. What was a gift you never sent anything on Twitch? It was... You mean a gift sub? Because it wasn't. It was just bits, but bits are good too. It's just kind of like a straight up donation, but still, it's good. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not even fully sure how bits work. Mamma mia! Jump, jump, throw, grab. If I get there, I will not. Bloodborne without... I so hate that it's called that. But I know exactly why it's called that, and it makes sense. I still hate it. Move the bomb in hand, just with the stick opposite direction of the gate. Can you? I thought it was stuck. Like if you actually... Oh, the shell's still here. I don't really need the shell, though. But yes, Bloodborne without certain dungeons can be very annoying. Ah, if I was turned a little bit more, I would have actually had it that time. Jump, jump, throw. Not enough! It's doable. We know that. They didn't patch it out of this version of Mario 64, unlike the backwards long jump. Or Mario's iconic Bowser throwing catchphrase. If you know, you know. Got a very small flick, but you've done it before. Fair enough. Well, if I don't get it right, then I will try to get that. Ah, I was too far ahead of it that time. That's not happened. They have a farm for heals. Use a dupe glitch for heals and demon souls as well. Yeah, I can understand that. Healing items in a game that's like all about trying to heal like that. Oh no! It wasn't close enough. I was there. I was on my way. It just didn't finish. If I have any mods in the chat, I have a prediction right now. Will I get the 100 coin star just from healing myself before I complete the bomb clip? I needed to throw it. I had it, but I needed to throw it. That was my... I had it. I 100% had it there. So never mind. Don't do the prediction, because I'm gonna get it very shortly. I just need coins. My thing was, like, farming materials to upgrade armor. Like, I really, really do not have the patience to do all that again. The hop slightly and then throw. Fair enough. I will try to keep that in mind. Okay, it was not hop then throw. It's probably just throw. Ugh. Jump, jump, throw, get in position, grab, flick. Yes! I did it! I'm a speedrunner! I did it! I got the trick! I got the trick! I threw the bomb and blew myself up a little bit. Alright. That went very well. I'll get the 100 coin star later on, because I'm going to do one last whirlwind tour through everything once I get all the main stars. There'll be Bowser in the Dark World for the very final one. Beat Bowser, come back in, talk to Yoshi, and then that'll be game. Fall onto the caged island. Now, I know you can completely avoid the owl, and I typically have a pretty good gauge of cannon shot. So there's that. So we're gonna try and land directly on the star. Okay, so there's a gradient line that's like kind of goes right like that. So it's we're just right in line with that corner. Never mind, we're doing that particular cannon shot again. To the speedrun, I'm only 15 minutes in the red. Let's go! Oh, it's almost done. You want one? Sure. I'm fine with just like. I'm boring. I'll take just like ketchup. Okay, so that's... Okay, I think I can see where that's going. And nope! I horribly misjudged that one. But with that one, I now have a basis. I can just improve off of that one. Yes, the owl would be faster. I think I'm still technically ahead of time, though, if I were to do cannon instead of the owl. Just because of how long the owl takes to actually get going. Totally doable. Totally doable. Okay. So someone in the gradient, and... Come on, move, I gotta see the star. Okay, so that's like right in line with that. So it's in the gradient, and that was like that. That was way too low, so we're going to go up so that's... It's almost kind of parallel with that, like, angle of where the, like, spire meets the rest of the wall. Let's try that. That's so disappointing. Just a little higher and I'd have had it. Okay, there's in line. Now, get that. Okay, so that's like in line with like the very top of the steeple, I think. I think this is it. Fire! Let's go! Who needs owls? I don't. Alright, now we just do basically the same thing again. It's funny like to like sort of mentally calculate. I've always been like weirdly okay with mentally calculating quickly the trajectory, like where exactly am I going with the cannon. The next speedrun trick I need to learn is cannonless. Hey, welcome. Oh, you can get this star cannonless. I forgot about that. How do you do that? Do you have it off the top of your head? Because I'm gonna need it. Oops. Mamma mia. Or do you mean like cannonless into the cage? Camera angles and ledge grabbing. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, so without having any idea what I'm doing, let me just see if I can... Let me see if I can cobble together what I have to do out of that. So it's this corner right here. And then following to touch the star's hitbox. Right. Okay, I think the star's like right here. Okay, nope, that's not quite. Still playing Super Mario games? Nice, then you're in the right place, because we're playing Super Mario 64. I'm foolishly trying some speedrun tricks. I've managed to get one so far. Yeah, I was hoping that like kicking it would have worked. It's on the other side where you fell. Oh. So you gotta fall from this side. Okay. Okay, so I wonder if it has to do with, like, grabbing, like, the corner as opposed to... So get as close as you can, grab the ledge, and then... The ledge grab on the wooden plank, then flick up to climb back up, and hold down to make Mario circle around and fall into the crack. Okay, that doesn't sound that bad. Does it need to be, like, on the very edge, or can it... Can you grab onto that plank? Make sure the camera angles face towards the fort. Other wooden plank... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I know what you're talking about. I understand. I get the picture. Okay, switch back to Lack 2 because I don't think Mario camera's what I need to have for this. See, about 3/4 of the way. 3/4, really? Ah, dang it. It'll be neat if I get this, but I'm not necessarily going for a PB here. I'm just gonna play the game. So, like, around here? Can you grab onto that? There's most things you can grab onto if you just walk right off the ledge, Mario will just turn around and grab it anyway. Okay, so... Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. I understand. I think I understand. I just need to do it. Alright, that's simple enough, I suppose. Provided I can actually, you know, walk there. If I manage to die on this very harmless star, then I'm just gonna take the cannon and I will consider it a fail. Why did I jump down? It's easier to see someone do it, be caught on it very quickly. Yeah, once I saw that you actually could grab onto it, then it's like, okay. And it seems like it's... So when facing this, it's not when Mario's parallel to the red coin, it's... right about here. Okay, I don't think I quite did it right. But it's that sort of deal. Ah! It's so easy to fall off that stupid thing. It's a little bit further back and I got it. I believe you're correct. Maybe too close to the wall. I believe that I was. So... I think here... No. Okay, reset. Man, the fact that speedrunners can, like, nail it perfectly on the very first try. Like, I know they practice it a lot to get it right. But it's just like, okay, here's... Yeah, here's now the... Like, here's the big show. This is what you've been speedrunning for. We've been practicing for. They do it, and then they just do it right instantly. It's like, wow. I have a lot of respect for people who learn these tricks and can pull them off as flawlessly as they do. Oh, it's too far back. there's not really a good spot to gauge because the camera doesn't, like, stay at a fixed point. So, like, where you think you're parallel to the red coin one time is not where you're parallel the next time. And that's just wrong. Maybe walk up slowly instead of running. I could try that. It's impressive with how jank it is. That's just this whole game. Literally, this entire game can be summarized as, it's impressive with how jank it is. Okay, definitely not close enough there. I think I'm too close here. This should be incorrect because I fell off. Look in the Mars, we got personalization. What do you want? How can we get you the personalized experience you need? You want cosmic rays? Maybe parallel universes? Or are you more in the line of wanting the Wario apparition? And the secret hidden lobbies? I think I slightly course-corrected in midair. That could have been it. But I, like, pulled back to the right just a little bit. No, that's not how you do that. Okay. I'll give this a few more tries, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just do this the normal way. Okay, I think right here. Up. Nope. But that makes it easy to try again, because I can just kind of go right back over here, and... Nope. Not walking fast enough to just walk off. Here. Ugh! I know there aren't that many speedrun tricks for the later levels. Nope, definitely too close to the wall there. No! Okay, so I need it... So, okay, so that's the thing. You also need to have it sort of tilted so the port is more to the left. If it's tilted too far to the right, then you just kind of slip off. Because there's like a light patch right here. I wonder if this is it. I'm putting Mario's left foot on the third dark green texture on the side. Okay, that's what I'm trying to like look for now. Like, okay, where am I stopping? That might be a good spot for it. So the third dark green texture. Well, it helps like it stay on the... If it was just a little bit wider... Alright, 5 more tries. That's all I'm gonna give it. Because I need to get this gravy train going. It's not even a gravy train. It's hardly even a train. And there's a distinct lack of gravy as well. Okay, so the dark green... Dark green... Okay, so like here... Nope. Okay, maybe it's the right foot needs to be on that little line. I'm imagining you mean the line. If it just means where it's a little bit darker, then I'm misunderstanding, and that's entirely on me. So, okay. Haha. Okay. I know it's only 5 more tries, but we're gonna do the 5 tries starting now. It's like five catastrophic failures. Not a catastrophic failure. That's a catastrophic failure, so that counts as 1. It's got to be in between the second and third one. Okay, we'll try that next then. Okay, so sort of in this light spot. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, so it's like right there then. I don't know if I gotta be a little bit closer or what. You like hung up for a second. Okay, that one doesn't count as a catastrophic failure because that I didn't set the camera up right. Like, I have to actually be trying it. Hello. I'm attempting to do speedrun tricks in Mario 64. I managed to get a bomb clip. Kinda hyped about that. Okay, so let's try being just like right about here. Up, hold back, and not enough. Come on. Yes, hello. Maybe right foot on the second green. Let's try it. Nope, too close. But that's fine. That is fine. So, right about... Nope. Okay. Catastrophic failure 2. I got 3 more chances. Get up, Mario. It's like right here. Up. Roll, and... Nope, not quite. Okay, about right here. Catastrophic 3. Gotta really be tiptoeing. I'm trying. I'm not getting impatient, I swear. Okay. So, right about here. Up, around, down, and nope. Okay, that wasn't catastrophic because I've got the technique. He was in the Super Bowl again. That my dad is hyped. That he is. I mean, the whole house is hyped. I just show it less, and I'm not as huge of a football fan. Okay, here and not quite. So when he does grab onto the ledge, do I have to like push towards the ledge, or will it just work? Not quite. Panthers fan, but they suck right now, so just watching casually. That's valid. A little sad, but valid. Yeah, Panthers are really not that notable, unfortunately. This might be it. Not yet. I do wish that I could just kind of lock the camera in this exact position. Okay. Let's try here. And... not quite. Look at better, you've got hope a lot of the guys are young. Fair enough. Alright, that was weird. Catastrophic failure number 3, I think that was. It might have been number 4, but we'll just call it 3. If it's the long con, when all the other teams have brand new rookies, Carolina will have like some good vetted players. Nope. Okay, I held left, so that was a mistake. I did not need to do that. Back. No! I can get this. My hand is cramping, Mrs. Puff. Okay. Maybe right here? No, he did it. He grabbed on the ledge. You saw it. He grabbed the ledge. Commander's a rookie QB and is doing extremely well. That he was. He was my second string QB for my fantasy team. And I actually had him at a decent amount considering, you know, my other quarterback was Josh Allen. Oh, come on. Where am I going wrong? Okay, so I sort of know where Mario's hand has to be when he falls off the ledge. His hand needs to be like a little more to the left, I think, but pretty much on that second dark green. Okay, let's try from here. Down. Nope. Okay, that was my own mistake. That does not count as a catastrophic failure. Let's try from here. Yeah, okay. I think this is it. This is not it. I hurt myself today. All right, I'm gonna give it one more shot because there's probably something that I'm not getting. I know I've almost had it, but I don't need to. Like, I don't really need to do this. Okay, the camera screwed up, so this is a failure of an attempt anyway. What they're doing is grabbing the ledge just to the right of the plank, climbing up, backward somersault onto the plank, press camera left. What? Okay, hold on. So grabbing the ledge just to the right of the plank. I'm assuming that means running across it like this. So grab it like this. Climbing up, backward somersault. Press camera left. I can only do camera left once. Camera right twice. Okay. Let's grab the plank. Press C to the right once. And then left and up. And then crawl up and hold down? Hold up. So grab the ledge to the right of the... I'll try this one more time and then I'll just do it normally. And I crawl the ledge. Ow, oh, gotcha. Okay, so... So to the right of the plank. Backflip there. Right. Let's grab the plank. Right once. Okay, let's try that one more time because something got messed up there. Alright, well I think that would have been catastrophic failure number 5 right there, but... Like I said, one more shot. Up. Backflip. Oh, C left and C up. Okay, okay. Okay, so that. Backward somersault onto the plank. Camera right. Right. Grab the plank. Right. Okay, hold on. Okay, so backward somersault on the plank. Right twice. Let's grab. Right. Left up. I did it wrong. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't... I want to get it, but I don't care enough at this point. Hey, it's your favorite guy named Tom. The other Tom you know is the dick. Well, 1 for 2 ain't bad. I'll be the next Clint Stevens one day. I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it. So that's all the stars in Wall's Fortress. The next stop is Jolly Roger Bay. I don't suppose that either of these have a speedrun challenge. Because it's the metal one at the bottom of the thing, and... is it an invisible cap one? I think it is? That's... oh, no, it's a stone pillar. I think the invisible cap might be, that might be in 64DS. Or I'm mixing it up with the 1 star and, oh, you're kidding me. I absolutely nailed a cannon shot. And then I missed the jump. Very sad. Okay, at least I got it that time.
Here we go!
I fixed the L. It's a W now. You just turn it turn it like 45-degree angle it, and then mirror it across the vertical axis. There, the L is now a W. I'm not coping, you're coping.
Let's go!
Alright, through the jet stream. Memory's broken. My kneecaps are stolen. I'm forever bound to a chair. Thank goodness you can't accidentally fly out of the level. That's another game actually that I do have to play that I remembered and then subsequently forgot about. Metal Gear Revengeance. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I guess. A game that I've seen played through. I bought it. Partially played through it on hard mode despite having never played a beat 'em up like that before. Or hack and slash, whatever you want to call it. And then proceeded to just not go back to. Make sure my game isn't haunted or something. I mean, look, this is how I remember it, so I guess the personalization continues to work even across different copies? I never fully understood exactly how the personalization worked. Like, what exactly is the personalized part of it? Does the game mold itself to the personalization of the player as they're playing it? Or is it personalized when you buy the game? In which case, then, if you buy another one, is it already personalized to be the exact same way? Or is it personalized in some other way? I know there's stories. I'm being facetious. I'm making a joke. I'm having a laugh. Oh, this is suboptimal. Hey, first try. Stayed up all night watching theory videos about this game once. Because of how much stuff there is in this game and how easy it is to make theories about it, I can understand that. Probably didn't even scratch the surface on it.
Here we go.
I just like the warrior apparition meme. I think it's just funny. You want fun? Wario show you fun. Still trying to figure out why your PC is underperforming with an i7 and a 2060 Super. So anecdotal research that I've heard is that Intel processors aren't necessarily the best, but I don't know exactly what you're shooting for. What's this again? Wall kicks will work. Oh, this is the one where, like, if you jump off the right spot, you can just sort of land right on the star. Where is that spot? Okay, if I just... screw it, let's just drop down here and see what happens. Nothing good! What's up the specs you got? Because honestly, it could be a number of things. Maybe your motherboard just isn't at very high quality, so like it's just causing unnecessary drag, which I don't even know if that's a thing, but it sounds right. Or like Mario, your leg. Or like RAM, maybe you just got like some kind of RAM bottleneck. Okay, that is not the spot. I'm just wasting extra lives. You decided switching to AMD when you upgrade your CPU, not that you've had, and usually the Intel one, if you like the direction it's heading a little better. Not to mention everything I've heard, and I can say from experience that the Intel processor that I have, really great processor, it just heats up a lot. And I mean a lot. Okay, where exactly is the... No! Okay. Alright, now I know where that is. Unfortunately, I'm running very low on extra lives. So I don't think I'm going to be going after that. Because this map doesn't really have, like, a bastion of extra lives to go after. Well, I know where one is at the very least. Okay. I'm hoping that I'm not about to game over, because that would be very sad. Even 9700K I've had for a few years. I mean, you can see my specs in my About section here on Twitch, so... yeah, my stuff's no secret. This is the Switch version. So unfortunately, it doesn't have fun things like backwards long jump, but you can still do certain things like bomb clip. Oh, you know, that actually brings up a good point that I didn't consider. Maybe, just maybe, you can't do that corner clip on this particular version of Mario 64. No, my build is still the same as it was, because that was the 2022 build. That I haven't changed yet. I haven't had any reason to change it. And really, like, the way that graphics cards have kind of started going, what with the whole, We're using DLSS like exclusively because nobody knows how to optimize anymore. Ha ha ha. Ah. I don't really see much of a need to upgrade my stuff yet. The next time I do upgrade, like I've got DDR5 RAM. It's like 64 gigs of it. I've got the 3080 Ti. Like, unless they actually make a huge leap in graphics processing hardware, especially if it allows it to like, hey, this is the 3080 Ti, except with more VRAM and only about this big. Until we get that, I'm probably good with the 3080 Ti. The only possible thing that I might want to change out of anything in this would just wind up being my processor. Because even with an AIO cooler, it heats up so much. Like right now, it's running between 45 and 50 Celsius, which isn't really that bad. But that gets so much worse in the summer, and it will like kick up a bit higher. And that's just from streaming. That is just streaming to you guys. Like Helldivers 2. If I play that for too long and I like don't give it ample time to sort of like cool itself down or set a couple of settings a bit lower, like I don't need shadows up to max. But like if I don't do that, my PC will actually overheat to the point that it will shut itself down. It will automatically do that once it reaches 100 Celsius. And it has gotten to that a couple times. It's really not good. But it's like I said, it's a beefy processor. It works. It's just not... The heat issue is such an issue, and the AIO cooling is not enough. But I don't know enough about liquid cooling, and I'm a little, not necessarily untrusting, but I'm a little skeevy about it. Is the Switch Online version or the 3D It's the 3D All-Stars version. But I believe you're right, they are the same, because the 3D All-Stars version just runs an emulator for it anyway. Alright, next up is Ghost! Okay, so Paint watching this, remembering back to doing this quest in 2020. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. Yeah, like, see, because of the version that it is, like, the backwards long jump just doesn't work, and Mario's just awkwardly stopping. I don't know what else got necessarily changed in the updated version that they did. Aside from no longer having the Bowser throwing line, instead it's now just bye-bye! The balcony, which is just all the way at the top. How do I get up there again? That's... Oh, wait, no, I remember. It's not the library, or it might be the library. Yeah, here it is. This star always used to give me such immense troubles when I was younger, just because I could not grasp the concept of wall jumps to the extent that I needed to do them like that. And it's funny because I like had the strategy guide, and it always would say like, "I'll just do a triangle jump up there." I'm like, "Triangle jump? I barely know what a triangle is. I'm only like 5 years old. It's impressive that I can even read this book, let alone, let alone do this." Okay, now what's... I know that this is a very spooky way to get up there because of that. Nope. Not dealing with that. I don't like the ban. Should be a book that spawns in here. Yep. Low poly Mario. 5080 huge disappointment. I feel like the next couple of generations are gonna be... I wouldn't expect graphics card generations to actually start being worth it again for probably another, like... Probably another couple of generations. I don't know exactly when it'll be fixed, but... Dang it. Yeah, this is the tough part about this star, is actually getting on the very top of the roof. There's a way to do it. I just don't remember what it is. So I was thinking back to college on the DS. I don't think you went up there in that version. I think that star was still there. Under high fire risk because of the drought, but finally some rain today. Yeah, we've had some rain today as well. Okay, so that got up to there. Really, the easiest way to get there is just, you know, crawl like a baby. Can you do that for me, Mario? Can you just crawl like a baby? I really can't tell if the roof is flat or not. Oh, come on! I tried to change the camera, and it turned off the crawling. I gotta do it all over again. I didn't want to do it all over again. This is not getting the job done. Actually, can you just start crawling from this side? No, you cannot. Oh, yes! We're going to fall off the roof multiple times. I have fractures all over my bones. Woohoo! Wildfires in LA were insane. Yes, they were. You have to beat the final boss battle. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh, well, that works. All right, we got an extra life now. A little bit of leeway. I don't need to be perfect. Right, that's the balcony. What's the last one? This was an area that I never really completed as a kid. So I don't remember what the final one is. And I need to see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I know what this is. I have a perfect file. I didn't just, like, get it out of nowhere. I know that I did the file. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. We'll break our legs just a little bit. But it's fine, it's sanctioned. See, this is the tough part. Oh, the books! I just felt like this particular invisibility cap just didn't last as long. It's funny how it's like almost sort of implied to be a boss, but you just beat it like any other Mr. I. Just run around it, and there's no extra gimmicks, no nothing. It just works. Alright, I can't see how either of those would wind up having, like, speedrun strats to them. Okay. Does this toad actually have a star for me, or is he just gonna say nonsense? Yep. Just nonsense. I think that toad has a star in the 64 DS version. Alright, so next up is the maze. It's amazing! Ha 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 ha! Right, this one goes back into the actual maze portion of it. Not down there, that's just death. A lot of it, because I really don't want to game over in this playthrough. But it might happen. Because this isn't like last time where I was able to, like, just build up a ton of 1-ups. Because in typical Mario fashion, you only get 3 of them starting off. So all 40-something that I had are just not there anymore. Great. Okay, so the maze is up here. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm an idiot. This isn't where I need to be at all. You go back down to Dory's chamber. I mean, there's multiple toads that have stars. Just like that one in particular, that one in particular wants to meet Luigi. That's the trick to that one. I remember now. Wait, hold on. These last 2 stars for Hazy Maze Cave are super easy. So long as I don't beans it super hard. Which is, I'm liable to do. Because it's the one down here in Dory's chamber, and then it's just the half A-press meme one. The Scuttlebug Jamboree. 12 hours of building speed in parallel universes. What was it? TJ Henry Yoshi or something? You just gotta follow this path. Yeah, this star was super easy, and for some reason I'm like, oh, I gotta go back into the actual maze. No, I didn't have to do that at all. I just had to do that. Oops, let's do the long jump right. Oh no.
Game over.
My career is over. Ugh. Oh. Oh crap. I'm actually kind of stuck. Because there's a light on the other side of my desk, and if I try to go through that way, I'm gonna knock the light over. But I can't push my chair any further back. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Yeah, this works. I can regain my dignity and sit up straight once I get that star. What, the file select music? Yeah, the file select music is pretty good. I can't believe that I missed the long jump. I know what I did too, I just tried to put the input in too fast. That's the entire problem, I just did the input too fast. This isn't gamer posture, this is my dignity is destroyed. I game over to Mario 64 because I tried to put an input in too fast to do a long jump. After almost doing the exact same blunder not even 10 seconds prior. As such, until I get this star, I am not allowed the dignity of sitting up straight. What will break first, my spirit or my body? This one is that too much to drink trying to play a video game. That too, but I have had nothing to drink. I forget when the last time I had anything to drink was, to be honest. Besides, like, water. How? How am I that bad?
Mamma mia!
It's an easy double long jump. Did I just wait too long to do the first one? Honestly, that could be entirely it. I could just be waiting too long to do the first one. I'm good at video games. That almost killed me. Well, where I'm going, I don't need HP. What? I thought Metal Mario couldn't take fall damage! What do you mean? What do you mean? You can actually die as Metal Mario? I didn't think it was possible! The Mario games were so much harder back then. This isn't even a hard star! There's harder stars! I did a decent handful of them last week! There, no fall damage that time. Yeah, Metal Mario takes fall damage! I never knew that! I can hardly believe it! Metal Mario takes fall damage. I thought... He's literally touted as invincible. No, I could have wall jumped my way back out! This shouldn't be this hard! It's two consecutive wall jumps! Oh no! What is happening? My age? Has my age finally caught up to me? Am I too old to be good at video games anymore? Nah, that can't be it. I mean, look, he doesn't even need to breathe. He just exists underwater. Okay, I can get it this time. Jump. Jump. There, it's not the fluid motion that I know that I've gotten in the past. I've at least gotten the star. I restored my dignity. Let Tom get into the dryer again. Tom's supposed to be air dry only. I'll say it again. It's the loss of dignity from game overing to a very easy platforming section. Would I ever consider streaming a Nier game? I played Nier Automata in the past. I wouldn't mind playing through it again, like for streaming's sake, but I don't know when. Good game. Very good game. Never played any of the others, I don't know how much interest I have in... Excuse me. Trying the others. Just got the most annoying Instagram notification noise possible. I don't know what to tell you, but I also don't know exactly what you're talking about. How annoying are we talking? Well, smash your knee on the desk. Oof. That's probably got more surprise than anything else. Again, not a hard start. Why is this being so difficult for me? I was willing to try Replicant, but only played Automata. Like GPS locating a UFO annoying. Alright, fair enough. Best I can say is good luck with that. I might play Replicant, but I don't know when I would play Replicant. If Lava Land only has 2 more stars, and they are both in the volcano. Ready for spring weather, really done with winter and snow. Today was actually really nice, like, despite the rain, I think it was like 50-something today. That's pretty warm. It was always funny to me, this particular level, how it's like, it starts out like Lethal Lava Land itself is so weird and haphazard, but then you actually go in the volcano, it's like, wow, this looks like a real level. Maybe it doesn't look like a real volcano, but it's like, wow, okay, this has some actual effort and like design elements to it. It's like, wow, okay, so this is actually good. Winter's gonna be a breeze for you. Not moving to Maine this year at all, nope. Oh no. Not the Maine winters. At least you have lobster. You're fond of the lobster, right? It's been incredibly cold for your area. And ice storms. We had like the 1 week of like super cold weather, which like let the snow stick around. So I got my like snowfall, and I got it to be cold enough that the snowfall stuck around really hard. So I'm pretty content with this winter. I am absolutely down for it going to spring. I understand that we are like on the cusp of February, so we've got quite a ways to go. But still. Dang it. In southern North Carolina for what used to has been very frigid. Yeah, fair enough. Using the Outer Banks seen a lot of snow. Really? It's so odd because it's like I never think of like, oh yeah, the Outer Banks can have snow. It's just like you say the Outer Banks snow. I like equate it to basically tropical. It's like the idea of the Outer Banks having snow is so outlandish to me that it's just like, nah, you're just messing with me. That's not true. It can't be true. It's impossible! Now see, this is always like a fun little theory thing for me. Who put up these blocks? Why is this like a little temple in the volcano? Who put these here? Why? 6 to 7 inches. Jesus, more snow than we've gotten here. Seriously, the lava land. Next up is the Pharaoh's Curse. I said this last week. I love the Pharaoh's Curse memes. With this song. Careful, careful. That sand around the edge is deadly. The amount of insta-kill spots in this particular stage. Like that. All because I missed the one-up and decided to go back around and get it again. House is really good, just need a Generac. I'm assuming it's like a generator of sorts? Like a brand name for one? No. I'm being too acrobatic. Mamma mia. I didn't make nearly this many mistakes last time. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the problem. I let go of the, long jump button. That might have been my entire issue. Okay. Come on. And I, for one, am very happy with the amount of snow we've gotten, like I said. And I'm completely fine with not really getting much more snow. I already talked to, I did not. I need to find the Red Bob-omb. I think he's over at an oasis. Just beyond the Wonder Wall. Ha 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 ha! The jokes. Hey, I'm good. How are you? Glad to get joined. Welcome. Do we stay near Kitty Hawk when we come to the Outer Banks? No, we always stayed on the island itself. You're good and keep up the good work. Well, thank you. Keep up the good watching. Oh, I missed! Oh. Oh, no, Mario, get out of the sand. I think you don't have the most snow. It's 9 inches? Sheesh! That is a lot of snow. Five. 6. 2 more. Seven. You said fan mail is snowing where you're at. Well, hopefully, snow won't put too much of a hindrance on any plans you might have. Ow, stupid bird. Well, thank you for the email that you will be sending, and we will look forward to it. But the last one's just back here. I forgot that there was one back here. Here near Charlotte only got about an inch. That's fair enough. Across 2 snowstorms, I think we've probably got maybe like 5 inches of snow? Really not much at all. Compared to some other times, but then again, we're not even to February yet. That could easily change.
Here we go!
I don't really want it to change, to be honest. Like I said, I've had my fill of looking outside and seeing snow, and, you know, nice winter and all that. I'm good. Pyramid puzzle. Oh, there was a 3rd star in the pyramid. I thought so. Come on. No, 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 Mario, don't fall in. So I can fly into the pyramid without touching the ground. I played Fortnite. Not really. Not at all. The only time I think that I was ever really interested in Fortnite was like when it first released. When did Fortnite come out again? I think I got to play like the beta of it. It was like before Epic Games managed to make its infinite amount of money off of it. I know that. Dang it, I hate falling into this. No. You're flat. No talent. 2017. I thought so. Yeah, like at that point, like I played a little bit of it. It seemed pretty good. It seemed like it's gonna be a good contender for like PUBG, considering that was like the big up and coming battle royale. Not again. Sorry, like trying very hard not to die right now. But yeah, and then I guess I still kind of have a bit of a streak of like, it's popular, therefore it's bad. Ugh, I'm such a rebel. Because like I have had no real desire to get into it, and it's just the way it is. So Pyramid Secret, I believe, means I just have to climb all the way up there, hop down, and get those coins. Honestly, I'm in a little bit of kind of a game limbo because I don't know how much more Heroes of High Watch 2 my friends and I are going to wind up playing. Wind up be playing, that is. Oh, Mamma Mia. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, good, more extra lives, I need them. Alright, yeah, I've seen that. I already got that star. But yeah, currently in a bit of a game limbo until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Then you better believe I'm gonna be playing that. Probably, that's probably gonna take me like until summer before I wind up getting like really done with that. And that also depends on, like, what they do for, like, extra content to come out for it. Because, like, Worlds had a very gradual, like, drip feed, but not in, like, a, oh, we'll get it out eventually. Like, it had very good deadlines. You guys are getting wilds? Nice. Man, I cannot wait for that game. It's not even a full month out now. Away, rather. Okay, so this is the spot. Just drop it right down to here. Then it's dropped down again there. And the same spot. Then into the little sand thing over here. Forgot about Switch 2. It really just kind of, like, came out, but didn't, like, make waves. I think a lot of that, honestly, did have to do with the leaks this time. Like, normally, leaks, I don't think, do a whole lot for that besides just be, like, early PR, and I know that there's definitely, like, leaks, where it's like, oh, yeah, we don't know how this information came out from the studio, we're gonna sack that guy who, you know, released it. It's just like, no, pretty sure that you guys are the ones who released it. Like, this was a very purposeful release of information. I think the Switch 2 leak might have been a bit more genuine, but also because of it, it didn't really, like, do anything to make people really, like, think about it, and nothing else has been said since. It can be NVIDIA. Right. But that's kind of what I'm saying, that, like, the leak was kind of legit, and because of that, people just kind of forgot about it, because, okay, well, it didn't really come with anything new besides, like, oh, there's a Mario Party, or Mario Kart, rather, that they're developing for it, and Donkey Kong looks different. The GTA 6 trailer leaked before Rockstar could upload it, so they said F it and posted it anyway. Which is basically what happened with the Switch 2, as far as I can tell. It's like, oh, they've already released this, so what's the point of even keeping it under wraps? We'll just show them early, and then hopefully they'll stay abuzz about it while we iron out some of the kinks. Honestly, I constantly forget about GTA 6, but that's also more to do with, I just don't really care much about GTA. It's funny that this is the only water course that has two, like, collect the rains underwater type stars. Nothing else has something like that. But they're both just in this level only. A lot of it's just because I'm, like, meh about GTA in general. Crime Simulator does not really appeal to me. Nothing like a trying. I remember back during, like, Psycho Series era, I actually showed up on Jesse's stream a few times. And, when he was playing GTA. At least once. And just some things just haven't changed. It doesn't appeal to me as much. You want GTA 6, but it's been so long you're just not excited. That's the other thing about it. Ah, crap. What was it star again? You can't pause while you're in the cannon. World from the Freezing Pond. Ah, okay, I know where that is. In a Boing. There it is. Part of me kind of hopes that GTA, like, Rockstar did shoot themselves in the foot. Like, locking GTA 5 into their, like, hey, we're only gonna make content for GTA 5 for 10 years. Or longer. I don't know when GTA 5 first came out. It came out long enough that I have a copy of it for Xbox 360. Maybe my dad had a series on the way back when, and that was what I was watching him try to drive. Hilarious is the term for it, I suppose. Okay, so there's 2 more red coins. There's this one. And this one. Can I get there without losing the shell? Poor Neptune. Hey, give me that. Oh, hey, stop. There we go. He's definitely improved since 10 years ago. It's been long enough, he might have lost that improvement, let's be real. This Snowman's Land. Now there's 2 more in Wet Dry. Secrets in the Shallows and Sky. Yes, this one. I do recall. Just have to remember how to do it. There's one there. I know there's an alcove with a pushable block, and that's another. Okay, that was another one. The 4th one is... No, don't do it, don't do it! No. Okay, there's the 3rd. But I'm still missing... a little bit more. I think it was in one of these, but it could have been. I know it's not in the other area down there. I know how this one works. That's a completely different star. Now Now you can flip me up here. Do it again. You failed me. Please. You failed me again. Do it right this time. There we go. Alright, you're not necessary. Oh, I think that's one of them. No, I'm wrong. Okay, so that's all but one. City welcomes visitors to the depth they bring as they enter. Oh, there it is. It's up there. It's that one. Spherical. Now this one is just a long jump. There it is. There it is. Two more coins for an extra life. I'm gonna detour for that. I don't know, maybe it's after the stage. Let's pass through a coin ring and find a secret point at course. A red number will appear. Your 500 Yes, I literally just did that. Literally. I should be able to get up there from here because of the floating platform right here. There we go.
Here we go!
It's hydration.
Let's go!
Express elevator. Hurry up! This is another of those stars that, like, I just didn't have the brain capacity as a 6-year-old to, figure out. It's like, how am I supposed to run down or swim all the way down? But it's gonna take me so long just to get there. Don't you dog, you jerk. Ah, they're just tossing me. I have to go find coins or else I might just get pushed off and die. Oh, come on. Wait until I'm ready. Alright, there we go. Okay. We only go live on weekends. I only go live on Fridays. Specifically, at 8 p.m. Eastern. I've been live for a little bit now, but here's my schedule. It's fairly easy to follow, if I do say so myself, and I do say so. Oh man, I'm having a rough time with this course. See, the idea of riding the elevator down, dropping down before it so that I can wall jump to jump back onto it and go back up never occurred to me when I was younger. Again, at the age of like 3 to 5 and 6. Of course I'm not going to think of that.
Here we go!
I could barely read when the first Paper Mario came out. If anything, though, that game probably really helped me to sort of get a jump start on reading. Next up was Tall Tall Mountain. Saturdays, I normally just, like, hang out. Like, I don't really have a, I don't really have, like, a, oh, I do this. I can do whatever edits I need to do for the main channel, or either channel, really, and go with that. Oh no, the mole. He pushed me off the mountain.
Mamma mia!
Wow, 9-year fan. Very nice. You've been through it for the long haul then. The long haul. Thick and thin, as they say. This time let's not die to mole. Did I already do the red coins? I don't think I did. Since I'm here, let me just do that. We'll save, like, the most fun star in Tall Tall Mountain for last. So honestly, for a red coin star, this one's kind of lame. It's pretty much just a preview of the red coin star in Rainbow Ride. Oh no, I did already get this one. Why did I do that one? I thought... whatever. I don't remember what the last one is. Now, what's so mysterious about the mountainside, you may ask? Well, you'll find out after I get the other one, because like I said, the other star is lame. I believe I know what it is. It's a switch that makes it easier to get to the one that's in the waterfall. Which, I mean, hey, waterfall secrets. You gotta love waterfall secrets. Ah, pickle. I like to think that the input is a lot faster than it actually is. Monkey. Whew. Trying to take me out. That's not it. This is it. That's right, the mountainside is just a painting. Because it's actually a secret slide! Unfortunately, this one doesn't have a timer. I don't know if there's a cheese for it like there is the other one. I looked at chat right at the point when I was about to divert to either the death path or this. I almost fell for it.
Here we go!
Yeah. That's certainly a thing that's been happening. Right. Tiny huge island. I know one of the stars is left. I don't remember. Oh, wait, hold on. They're both 8 coin stars. There we are. Oh, that was close. Oh, why is that there? Why is the stupid fireball thing there?
Mamma mia!
Oh, there's also a, there's an Easter egg here of, like, a really weird event. It requires butterflies. Maybe it's only in the small version, or, like, they'll show up if I do this. No? I guess they're not in the... I guess it's only the small type. Without the fear of lucky too. Alright, cannon. Just to easily get up to where I need to go. Is up and around that way. So we're gonna shoot for that tree. We're gonna miss because I didn't quite take into account the height. But that's fine, that's fine. We have a second shot. Okay, we overshot it a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, I wonder if these butterflies will do it. So just hang around the butterflies long enough. Nope, these ones won't do it. Hey, hey. Welcome. We are wrapping up Mario 64. I am showing that I'm actually pretty bad at video games, as it turns out. I'm joking. I'm good at video games. Clearly. Why they didn't just make it a simple construct and made it all wobbly is beyond me. Short, long jump. The next Hideo Kojima villain. Rival Hot Coldman. Go. Of course, there's one back on the, like, opening platform. So, blue coin switch? I guess this is where this stage's blue coin switch is. It's just for 10 coins. It's, like, not even worth it. Alright. 99 stars! One more! Before then we have another 20. I will do my best. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully I'll get to see you next week. Have I seen Sonic 3 yet? I have not. I've heard it's good. And I gotta say, always impressed by Jim Carrey. Just in a general sense, it's like... Mostly with, like, how well he can sort of become other people without needing, like, an excessive amount of makeup. Like, the amount of facial control that man has is insane. Awesome, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's crazy. Like, he must have, like, extra facial muscles or something. Because I swear he, like, hardly needs any makeup to do any of the, like, extra stuff he's done between, like, the mask, the Grinch, Robotnik even. Like, Robotnik, you can't even tell that it's him! And I don't think it's just the makeup and the mustache. I think it's just him. You flooded my house. Why, look at this mess. What am I going to do now? Oh, it makes me so mad. It's going wrong since I got that star. First give a when you stomp on me. I'm angry. There's a second time. Now you're asking for a linguini breath. Ah, specifically to make sure that you can't... that you can't just jump stun lock him. Now, I thought there was just like an extra, like, oh, you can like catch him afterwards, but it just like slips through, and I always thought that I missed out on something. You know, I've only seen the first Sonic movie. I know that I've heard 2 and 3 are good. I just haven't had the opportunity to see them. Kind of like the Mario movie. I haven't actually seen that yet either. Mario movie's pretty cool. I mean, from what I've heard, like, a lot of the Mario movie just is more like... it's a bunch of cool moments, sort of made together into a sort of movie. Alright, up to a great start.
Mamma mia.
Okay, I need to figure out how to get time to stop. Okay, this isn't it, but I think it's doable when the, when the mechanisms are freaking out. I just gotta keep, like, running back up like this. I did it again! Wow! Why is my depth perception that bad? Just in that spot. Alright, so I do think that I had it wrong before. I think that the effects change based on if the minute hand is on one of the, one of the numbers. So I guess, like, normal if it's off. I think 9 is extra fast. It's very... yeah, 9 is definitely extra fast. 6 is freaking out, which means 3 or 12 is the time stop. Why is my depth perception just so terrible on this level?
Mamma mia.
Alright, we'll try 12. Luckily, you don't have to be too overly precise. Okay, 12 is time stop. Which means 12 is perfect to do this star. There's actually a couple of stars that make it really, really difficult to not, or are really difficult to get during time stop. Which you wouldn't think, but it's true. And there it is.
Here we go!
Alright, one more in this one. Just to see what it is, let's get on number 3. I think number 3 would be backwards. So it's backwards, erratic, fast, and stomped. Maybe there is no backwards, maybe 3 is just normal. Oh, that's fine. Could use a little bit of normalcy. Yeah, that's, it's been a thing. I don't know why I tried ground pounding on that. That doesn't help anything. At the very least, he made good on a. Oh, no, no. I hate this level. Too vertical, not enough camera control. Sure, let's try a time stop. I get the feeling that it's not gonna... Oh no, wait, 6 is the crazy one. 12 is the time stop. I guess you could call it that. That. Send the bolt. It's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine, everything is fine. Which 2 is indeed pretty cool. We were just talking about that a little bit earlier. There we go. That was part of the problem. I needed that to be spaced out a little bit further. Oh, that was actually rotated like the perfect time. Mario, get up! Mario's about to squander that so hard. Okay. Almost at the top. Okay. So we're almost at the top. Oh boy. Okay, just ground pound there. We're still good. Triangles now. Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. Problem. They don't want to be dodging this the entire time I'm waiting for the hour hand to come back. Press you Bowser and your dastardly traps. No! Okay, that's not that bad. That could have been so much worse. I only fell a little ways. Mamma mia! Okay, we're consecutively getting worse and worse. Oh, I hate this level so much.
Mamma mia!
Alright, so we can't have time stop. It should just be normal. Sometimes life can get the stress. Back to 15 plus mad. Good. Yeah, Switch 2 looks great. Well, not necessarily great, but it looks interesting. I'm hoping that it has much better hardware and performance, and I'm very glad that it will allow to carry over all the titles you've got, both physical and digital. If it didn't have backwards compatibility, that was going to be terrible. It's kind of a shame that stuff like Wii U games are like completely SOL for now. It's hard to tell when those will officially not be SOL. Because this is the Switch version, and this doesn't allow for backwards long jump. Believe me, I'd have already done it as a proof of concept by now if I could. Breath of the Wild was on the Wii U. Honestly, I kind of did too until you just said it. It's like that was supposed to be the Wii U Zelda, but they pushed it back for the Switch, which is honestly probably their better choice. No, you can't. I have tried. You physically cannot. Like, Nintendo has a patch for it that specifically removes backwards long jumping. But there's a second version of Mario 64 that came out at some point that got rid of it. Like with the Fire Temple and the chanting and the Ganondorf's blood turning green in Ocarina of Time. Oh, that start took long enough. Alright, look, I'll go try it right now. I already solved the mystery of the endless stair, so we can still try and do it to get through this door. Oh, look at that. It doesn't work. I'm hitting the button, and I just awkwardly stop. It's a known thing. It's the same with trying to use it to get through the Bowser door all the way down at in the basement. Wait, how come he's doing the... Don't tell me that the backwards long jump is actually plausible. The 1,000-year door has defeated me. What does that mean? No, there's a rhythm to it, isn't there? There's a rhythm that I just don't know it. Hold on. Okay, it looks like it kind of is, but... Maybe you can do it, and I've just not been doing it right. I thought you just had to mash it. Okay, now I gotta look up. I gotta look this up. Hold on. Hold on. See that? So, okay, so that... Yes, I know that. Like to see down. Turn around. Long jump doesn't have to be a specific angle. Hold forwards. Start to spam A right when you touch the stair. Okay, so I am doing that. It's just not working because, like I said, there's a patched version of this that doesn't work. It, like, almost does it. Well, it's like almost working, and that makes me want to keep trying. No, easier way to do this. Yeah, you can't do it. Easy, quick Google, just, you can't do it because it's a specific release. You can't do it. You can't be LJ in this version of Mario 64. Anyway, I had 2 more stars of Rainbow Ride. I believe are 2 of the easier ones I left for myself, because it's already a really annoying place. Now this spot I know you can just long jump over to. You don't have to take the entire long way around. Ugh, the pyramids. The Pharaoh's curse. Yahoo! Alright, I don't think that was the right one, but I got it. Tricky triangles, yep. The wrong one, but it's in the right area. I think. No, it totally is. Okay. A peanut butter banana sandwich you want to try with bacon. Alright, Elvis. RTX 5090 graphics card is smaller and thicker than the ones from Asus. I'm not on top of my platforming game today. I'm really not. I game overed to a very easy double long jump. The one in Hazy Maze Cave after that one door. Just a little spice.
Here we go.
My parents fan of Elvis. They're not opposed. All right. So what's left now is just the 1 star in the final area and all of the 100 coin stars. So now begins our whirlwind tour to wrap up Mario 64. Ha 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 ha, the rhyming. First off, World 1, Bob-on Battlefield. The classic, everybody knows it, everybody loves it. It's Bob-on Battlefield. This is not the one that I wanted. It needs to be at least the 2nd stage, but I'm gonna bump into the 3rd so that Koopa the Quick is in there. Shoot to the island in the sky. So now at this point, every single stage of this, if you're not aware, has a star that you can gain for gathering 100 coins. It is a staple in the 3D Marios, at least for the first 2 of them. It's technically there in Galaxy. Like it's present here. It's present in Mario Sunshine. The Mario Sunshine, it is far more restrictive. Galaxy, it's technically there, but it's revamped slightly. Instead of it being a... Instead of it being... Wow, I'm like focusing too hard and I can't think of how I'm trying to end this stupid sentence. In fact, I don't even remember what sentence I was trying to say to begin with. I don't want to trigger any of the Bob-ombs because I want them to keep their coins. Yeah, no, whatever I was trying to say, it is gone. Oh, that was odd. This is the warp one, right? Yep. Hey. Welcome. Just finishing up Mario 64. All I've got left are the 100 coin stars. Oh, right, that's what I was saying. The Mario Galaxy does technically have 100 coin stars. They're just the purple coin comets, which forces you to collect 100 purple coins, but you don't need to... They're not like... You can't do that in just any level. It's specific and half the time timed challenges. Can you bomb clip through that gate, I wonder? I don't feel like trying to figure out how to get that particular Bob-omb to respawn. Oh wait, there's a Bob-omb on the other side, though. I could just check with that one and then hop over and it should respawn the other one. I want to try it. Alright, we're halfway to the 100 coin star. I think the camera's a little too weird, and I'm not used to that. So we're not gonna try to bomb clip through that particular door. But that's fine. We don't need to. Really, this is the particular level that, like, when you think Super Mario 64, you think Bob on Battlefield. Find me somebody who doesn't. Like, maybe not musically. Maybe Dire Dire Docks comes first in terms of just trying to come up with a song from it. Or maybe the Peach's Castle theme, or maybe even the title theme. But I'd say that this level's probably more ubiquitous to Mario 64 than, say, Whomp's Fortress, even though that was the one that kept getting showed in, like, Galaxy 2, and I think it came back in 3D World. I could be wrong on that one. I don't know why I jumped in here without getting the thing first, but we'll just fire. It's the game that showed that you could just punch a Goomba in the face. It works equally as well as stomping on them. I did already get that. Oh man, Sunshine is gonna be so great. You know what? Somebody had mentioned it, and I think that I think they left by now, but me going for 100%ing Mario Sunshine, and like I'm also sort of realizing that, like, oh wait a minute, all the blue coins. That's not only a daunting task, but like I remember the other day, I wanted to see if there's like a tracker online for blue coins. Turns out there is, technically, but it was released for an older Android like software, so it's not compatible with Android anymore. That's the only tracker I can find for blue coins out there. Like, I think I still have my old, like, guide, so I can sort of keep track on that. Not with, like, anything permanent, obviously. But the fact that, like, nobody in all 22 years that that game has existed has made something so simple as, like, an easy tracker for blue coins. It kind of blows my mind. Because you kind of figure it's gonna be like, okay, there's gonna be something for everybody when it comes to that sort of stuff. Alright, only 5 more coins. I can probably get that on this next cannon blast. Oh, one more. One more. No. No. I gotta do it all over again. Not all over again, I didn't die. Oh, that's gonna be heartbreaking if I do wind up dying on the... getting this close to the star. There's probably an enemy somewhere that would just have 1 coin that I can just beat, but oh well. Actually, wait. I don't even need to go into the cannon. I can just do that. Oh, right. It spawns where you pick up the coin. At least I didn't try to jump for a higher one. Alright, that is all the stars in Bob-omb Battlefield. You never need to go back there. Next up, Womp's Fortress. Oof. We'll do this one. Gotcha. Even though I think the Bob-omb Battlefield is a more ubiquitous level, this one's still pretty, like... Oh yeah, this is Mario 64. Oh! You know, apparently the water level here is deep enough to swim in. You just can't really get to a point where it's deep enough to swim in. If that makes sense. Alright, here should be good. Here is not good. I failed. Try again. There we go. Honestly, this level's probably even easier to get all 100 coins, because you don't really have to worry about there's a lot of extra coins here. You have just like a little bit of time before Piranha Plant fully wakes up. I kind of want to try to get that star again. Well, that I failed the speedrun trick for, but I kind of get the feeling that that also probably got patched out in the Shindo version. Alright, last but not least, we're going to murder. Urgh. Alright, and that's Womp's Fortress. Next up, Jolly Roger. Hey. Yahoo! Treasure of the Ocean Cave. There's really not much of anything that you would need the cannon for, in terms of just getting coins. Get all these first, and we'll end at the, Oh no. It's all going wrong. This is supposed to be smooth sailing. We're shipwrecked. Round. These. All these. And some of these. And again, maybe those levels are just particularly ubiquitous just because there's... You know, they're right at the beginning. They're the ones you're going to see, like, a lot. Every time you start a new file, you got to go through them. Stuff like Tall Tall Mountain, not nearly as memorable. Whether you like it or like those stages or not. I don't know why Mario's like getting hurt underwater is always so funny. He just flips. Leave. Yes, yes, red coin star. No one cares. Time to let that extra life go. Just kidding, it actually stays around. Oh, never mind. I believe that there's. Yes, there is. Only 7 remain. And I think you can get all of them in here. I don't know if they're all Goombas. Hey, hey. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Hope you stick around. Finishing Mario 64. Yep, here it is. The last coins.
Here we go!
Right now, Cool Mountain, which I think you have to do the slide in order to be able to get all of them.
Let's go!
The performance of the scary burglar and the devil sets are scary. Oh, that! Oh, I forgot about that. It's a scary burglar. What are you talking about? What are you doing here? I don't want to race. I don't care about the race. I want coins. I need money. And winning the race does not get me money. You're body blocking me, and I'm not here for it. And bruh, this penguin is keeping me from my money. I need that money. There, I still won. Oh, whatever, I don't need extra life. Yeah. Just get out of here. Without the penguin. I appreciate your recognition of my skill, but I also don't need it. $71 coins. And that's only the second red coin. Wait, let me... Okay, the teleporter back up to the top. I know there's a blue coin generator somewhere. I remember where it is. I can see it in my mind's eye. It's as clear as the game before me that I see, and certainly not blurry because it's from the N64. Boing. Right, only 10 remain, and I believe 5 remain. Which means this is gonna be easy. Boom.
Here we go!
Let's go. I keep like reading out of the corner of my eye, so I keep thinking it's saying scary burger. They might just be hungry. Yes, I am very scary burger. Great. We need to make the board glass. Dre, but did you split yourself into 6 guys so that we can make more board glass? Spare no expense, Dream.
Let's go.
Alright, specifically for the line, we'll do the first one for Big Boo's haunt. First, get all the coins available on the grounds. Ah, the funny box. Here we go. Right, 24 before even getting into the building. We should probably just get everything from the merry-go-round that we can. I don't know what else there is beyond that. Yeah, because I don't think the boos here spawn unless you're doing that one particular thing. I never noticed the wood creaking in the merry-go-round. It's a nice little touch. Like, I know I had the part of it, but never took notice of the rest. Alright, now back to the back door. Oft overlooked. Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive? Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive? Oh, is there no invisible cat back here? I thought there was. Oh, some boxes I forgot. I think I might go into the college town's ramen shop sometime soon. I'm not sure. Kinda in the mood for it, kinda not. Can I get the coin without the piano? I guess you can't. I think the coin is under the piano. It is. Very scary. You jump underneath the chairs and dispel them? Nope. Or I did it wrong. One or the other. Hello, Poly Mario. Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive? You got ghosts and eyeballs. It's scary. Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive? Oh. Why does the house have a creepy carousel in the basement? Why is the only way to get to the basement from the shed? That really doesn't make sense. Alright, let's try that again. Pardon me. I don't know if that even came up on the mic, but if it did, then apologies. Master of Mischief, the Tower of Terror. The Big Boo. So bad. I'm up here now. Oh yeah. Need 22 more coins. What do you know? I wound up doing the secret of the library anyway. Didn't even intend to. And we're back to the piano room. Nobody likes the piano room. Ow. Okay, I need coins badly now. Okay, good. I know Halloween came early. Okay, here's another 5. And no, not this one. It's this one. This, and then the last one will just be upstairs. Oh no, it won't. It'll just be right here. Yeah. Heck yeah, 2 stars at once.
Here we go! Here we go!
Urgh. Just to quickly get out of the castle. And by castle, I mean
Here we go!
haunted mansion in a bird cage. Alright, now for one of the hardest levels I think to get 100 points in, and that is Hazy Maze Cave. Luckily, Peach's Castle itself doesn't have a 100 coin star. It's kind of impossible. I don't think this one particularly matters which star I pick, so we'll just take this one and go. There's a lot of coins really scattered around, and a lot of ways to just fall into a pit and die. I have to do it all over again. Is there anything to jump to over here? There is. Alright, this just gets me up here faster. We take those. There's no points in there. I've been tricked. Like, every coin matters in this level. I don't think there's exactly 100 coins, but there's pretty dang close. At least this stops right here, so this is easy enough to just kind of go. Alright, this is a really difficult Mr. I to beat, because it's so easy to just fall off like that. I believe ideally you don't want to have to beat the Mr. Eyes. I think the other one's actually harder to get. Like the one in the corner there. This one. Come on. It's not that hard. Oh, the coin repository. Ah, you can't actually climb up that one. I know that now. Oh, I know, I don't want to go up that way. Okay, just beat enough and then we get an extra life. I thought that might have been coins. I was wrong. Okay, now this one is a little scary because there's no real indication of exactly where the coins spawn. And those ones actually are a little bit necessary. Mario, please. I love there's like a unique animation for that. I believe he also has a unique death animation. We'll check that once I actually get all of the things. Alright, so let's see. The first funny little exit is up here. I think that there's a box on the one end of this, so it's actually worth it to take. I think. There's that. There's a star over there, but I don't need that. It's already got it. Oh, please don't fly up. I know that those bats have some verticality. The last thing I need is for it to fly up here. That's just an extra life. There's some coins I can get. Oh, this isn't Dory. Dory's down the other way. Dang it! Okay, but there's that other exit in the maze. That doesn't help. We're in the metal cap. I'm not taking any unnecessary damage at this point. There's that, then there's this exit. Which they made really hard to see for some reason. There's no coins here at all. Shame. We can at least take the other exit to get all the way back up to the other area. Go from there to everywhere else in the area. Oh, that's not good. No, boulder, boulder, boulder! Oh, 71 coins. I have to get them all again. I didn't know it was gonna take 6 damage dropping down. Oh, man. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I have to do that all over again. All over again. Maybe ramen's not a bad idea after all. I could use a treat. I gotta do the entire stupid red coin thing again. Oh, come on. What do you mean? I don't know, I think I might just be hungry, like I said. This doesn't end until after I can actually beat Bowser. It won't be until after I get 120 stars. This is only World 6. Luckily, the other two aren't too terrible for 100 coins. Dire Docks might be a little annoying. Just a bit. Come on. Is it clocked 100 stars the toughest star in the game, personally? It's up there. I also just don't like this particular level, so it doesn't help. But nah, I think you are right. I think the 100 coins in the clock is the hardest, because there's so many coins you can just permanently miss if they just decide to fall off the side. There's really most of the coins in that wind up being, like, just from the yellow exclamation blocks. So that one might be the hardest, actually. Mamma mia! The 2 red coins up there I need. Should be able to just... Yup! There we go. Back up to 34. There's no need for me to go after the Monty Mole 1-up again, so that's good. I was right. I was so right on that. And I must have missed like 30 coins because I didn't get those blues. I'll climb to the top of 1 second ruin. I must have had 110 in the last playthrough. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Okay, so with these 5, then I only need 17 more. I might be able to get those just on the way down the door. Oh! I was holding the button the entire time. I will let you know. I was holding the button. I don't know how I just fell. I'm very glad that that didn't turn out worse. Speaking of, 1 slip can ruin it. Alright, which just means that the last 5 coins that I need are just right up there. Alright, Dory, work with me here. Yes! Hazy Base Cave, done. Good.
Here we go!
Boom. We're good.
Here we go!
10 stars remain. Alright, so here's the question. If there are any mods available, you can post a prediction now. Will I get these last 10 stars before the stream reaches 4 hours? So in 24 minutes, can I get these last few stars? Not necessarily beat Bowser, just get the remaining 10 stars. I'm gonna be trying to get them as quickly as possible. My glasses, am I looking 40s? Don't you say it. You said it. Mods, remove his root beer privileges. Can't believe you got me with that. No, Mario escape, Mario escape. Why is the coin escaping from me? so the last coins are going to wind up... You know, I've never managed to do that before. You think it's possible for me to do it? I mean, it's certainly possible to get 10 stars in 24 minutes. The 100 coin stars, a little bit more difficult, especially considering it's all the hard levels. And I've already used 4 minutes and I haven't even gotten this level's 100 coin stars, so yeah, it's probably not possible. I mean, any star, I guarantee that I could get 10 stars in 24 minutes. Not necessarily 100 coin stars, but 10 different stars, I could definitely do it in 24 minutes. Wait, 100 coins? Nah, probably not. I don't think speedrunners could do it. And maybe like the first few levels, but like these ones in particular, doubt it. Did I? Whew, I was gonna say, if this tornado denies me my blue coin. No, 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 no! Oh, well, now it definitely won't happen.
Mamma mia!
No, I didn't mean to do this one. Dang it. Ah, well, it just means the condor won't be bugging me. Quicksand.
Mamma mia!
I think I also used to dislike this level as well. I get 15 and 20 in 24 minutes. That aren't 100 coin stars. Yeah. Hey, I almost slipped over that edge, and I almost just... If I managed to do that long jump, I probably would have gone right off the edge. Are the Fly Guys in this game the first instance of Shy Guys in a mainline Mario game? 'Cause I think they are. Because you figure Mario Bros. 2, they were, like... Yeah, there wasn't originally a Mario level. Or Mario game, rather. You know, Doki Doki Panic, everybody knows about it. Oh, no, 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 don't. Don't. Ah, that's 2 coins I don't have anymore. This does not bode well. I love janky physics. Okay, first things first, top of the platform. Let's get all the flying ones because those are dangerous. No, get up. we go, and I'm probably gonna run out of this soon. I'm taking a big risk. And there's the pokey around the other side of this tornado, so I can... And just loose on around. There we go, that's some monies. Oh, nope, careful, don't go that way. This is fine. Mario. Mario. Just hang on to the wing cap just a little bit longer. Swing around. That'll take 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And pelvic thrust. Woo! Stop in your right foot. Don't forget it. Okay, there's one more red coin, and I think I can get the rest of the coins down in, what do you call it? Down in the pyramid. So I don't think there's actually any more to really get up here, aside from maybe a pokey I missed. It's probably Mercury with his wings on his hat. Mario Curie! A bunch of Mario 64 levels is Pipe Star levels in Odyssey 2. That'd be neat. I wonder if they'll make an Odyssey 2 if they're going to try to do something completely different. Because I feel like they kind of did what they needed to in Odyssey. Like, I don't know how they would really expand on it. I don't know what else they would do, but Nintendo usually does a pretty good job at, like, hey, this was our gimmick, and now we are moving to a completely different gimmick. This time, holding down the button extra hard to make sure that I don't fall off. Oh, come on, I'm making all that way just to get squished and electrocuted there. I didn't get squished. I feel like they might bring back one Mario 64 level, but it's probably going to wind up being either Bob-omb Battlefield or Whomp's Fortress again. I doubt they would go with anything else besides like maybe an homage. I don't know, maybe they'll like bring back something from like Galaxy. The Galaxy 2 I know had like Galaxy 2 had a lot of Sunshine homage to it. Yes, Battlefield got brought back for some other Mario game. I don't remember which one. It might have been 3D Land? I don't think it was one I played. Well, Fortress came back in Galaxy 2, as well as all the Mario Sunshine homages. And there it is. And I have another star right there, so I can just get out of here immediately. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 3D World, because I don't think they brought King Bob-omb back. So I remember it being King Bob-omb at the top as like the battle for it. Alright, 111. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to do this. I was supposed to do Lava Land first. Whoopsie. Let's do this one. I know this one is also kind of a... not necessarily difficult. Oh, come on, really? Okay, now I need to get over here. I remember last time I did like a big challenge where... oh, no, there's coins, there's coins, I need coins! I need money! I did a challenge where I like got all the coins without touching the lava, or touching the panels at all. That's pretty fun. Use a great console for homebrewing. I will take your word for it. I've never tried it myself, but... I would presume that you have more knowledge on that than I do. There's no shell here? I thought there was supposed to be a shell here. It's over on another island. Oh, jerk. I got them both. Okay, nothing left over here. There's just a one up on that little island. Star. I mean, it's not like you really get in trouble for homebrewing on Wii U anymore, considering there's no, you know... there's no online for it. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. Just perish. There's some points up there. We wish that there was more games for it. Basically, the entire library got ported to Switch. The entire library? Because I'm still waiting on the HD remasters of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess to make their way onto Switch. And considering Switch 2 is coming up, it's doesn't seem like that's gonna be very likely. No. Yeah, you're going to hit the lava, but then when you bounce back up, you're going to bounce off of the wall, which is going to make you go the opposite direction. It's going to make you fail. The pain. The deep frying pain. Give me the coin. Thank you. Back for you, or not. I guess I'll just teleport, which means I'll probably miss out on the coins from the puzzle. Here, fine, we'll do it this way. I hate slide puzzles. Doesn't matter what game they're from. Slide puzzles are all just awful. This one's nice because it solves itself. Original Mario Maker is better than Mario Maker 2? I don't know about that. I respect that as your opinion, but I think I disagree. I think Mario Maker 2 has... It definitely has more to it. I don't think what Mario Maker 1 has that Mario Maker 2 doesn't. Let's put it that way. It was about a Wii U for one game, and that was Pikmin 3. I mean, Pikmin is goated. What can I say? Good. Or two came mushroom and different characters from the gates. That's fair. That is actually a pretty big loss on the Wii U side of it. Because you are right. I completely forgot about the whole amiibo thing working with that game, that for some reason they didn't put the functionality into Mario Maker 2. Even though the Switch reads amiibos. But here's a question, is the Switch 2 also going to be able to read amiibos? Because I mean, like, I've got a small handful of them. Most of them are just from Smash Bros, but still. Like, what, are they just going to be collectible figurines now? Which I guess isn't the worst thing that could happen to them, but... kind of a shame that something that had function might get delegated to something that no longer has function. Is this also a teleport point if I just stand still in the middle? No.
Sigma brain rot. I'm goaded off the sauce.
Honestly, that slang is always just better when read with the voice of Plankton. I don't know why. It just is. Okay, so I shouldn't need those 5 coins down there. I'll get another 5 from this, and there should be more than enough in the volcano. Also, the 100 Lake Challenge in Mario Maker 1. Yes, that was also very good. You know, I forgot how annoying these enemies could be. Get out of here. Okay, 9 coins. That's not bad at all. Easily get that in the volcano. Oh, the triple jump. Perfect. Three, 2, 1, and done.
Here we go!
Mamma mia! Boom. Time's not up. I still got 2 minutes. I didn't say by midnight. You bing-binged your last wahoo. Boing! Alright, Dire Docks. This one's probably gonna be a slow one. It just can't be the submarine version. I know that much. It is midnight, but I was going off of the, I was going off of the stream timer, which still has... I've still got a minute. I can get 8 stars in 1 minute. Is there a land segment that's supposed to be up here, or is that just in the D? I think it's just in the DS version. Alright, any more coins? There's a few of them. Look, I don't need to know your phone wallpaper. I'm just asking for the time. And it's funny how there's this, like, this shark in this level that they've repurposed in other things in Mario. But he doesn't do anything. He just swims in a circle. This shark does nothing but swim. Right, time's up. Time's up and I only got 2 stars. It's an average of 12 minutes per star. I mean, honestly, the only reason I'm not really done the game by now is just because I decided to spend a whole bunch of time, just doing a couple of speedrun tricks, of which I managed to get one of them. The other one I failed and I just gave up. Mario 3D also was a time release. Okay, the dumbest decision Nintendo ever decided to do. Yes, and I still stand by that. Honestly, the fact that I have it is kind of a point of shame for me. Because I fell for the timed release as opposed to just, like, not doing it and only doing it, playing these games through either the genuine article or compilation. When they're really just... These are emulated themselves. It's just officially from Nintendo. Ah. Just learn ourselves from making money. I mean, it's kind of smart in a way because it's like, oh yeah, let's drive up demand by making this only a very making this a limited release. And they created their own, like, extreme demand for it. I just hope they don't do the same with, like, if they ever do fully make a, like, Metroid Prime trilogy remastered. Because that would be very sad if that was limited. I would probably still get it, because I really want to play Metroid 2 and 3, Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Even though I know that I've heard Metroid Prime 3 isn't the best. There's a Mario 35 for free for like 6 months too. That... I can see that being more limited, because that feels like an experiment. Like, maybe I don't agree with it necessarily, but I can see it, at the very least. Like, okay, yeah, that feels more, like, experimental. Like, oh, we're just trying this to see how it works. How much is it wanted? I mean, Nintendo are all... Nintendo is such an easy company to love and hate. Because on the one hand, they do all of these, like, they still make fantastic games. If I do say so myself. Like, they strive for fun and they don't, like... They don't really push for the whole graphical thing. Like, sure, they kind of lack a little bit. They need to sort of push the graphics a little bit more. But because they don't restrict themselves to it by needing to make, like, the most realistic masterpiece, they can put a lot more focus on, you know, making the game fun. But they're also so anti-consumer in both, like, how feral they get over, like, copyright things. Which, you know, I understand well enough. It's a Japan thing more so than a Nintendo thing. Japanese copyright is apparently, like, incredibly strict. A lot more so than American, and even paying something. I need 7 more coins. And that's kind of the thing, too, is that, like, Nintendo has these weird bouts of, like, hey, we're gonna do something that, like, people really, really love, and it, like, restores their reputation. Then they get a little cocky, and they sit on their laurels, and things just get weird. Where am I gonna find 7 more coins? There's something like games for... There's something like that for games for, like, Xenoblade. Everyone go insane. Won't happen, but yeah. I mean... Right, but notice that they've only really done that with, like, things that people can get fairly easily anyway. Like, anybody can figure out how to creme brulee, you know, those 3 Mario games. And Mario 35 was, you know, like I said, it's an experiment. It wasn't... I don't think that it was intended to really have a huge lifespan. Whether that's right or not is somewhat subjective. Where are these last coins? I refuse to believe there are none. The outside, there's no coins in the treasure chest, only air bubbles. I got rid of Pac-Man 99, the game is really popular. Nintendo just does not sell the crap as they can. And that's kind of the thing of it, which is very much a shame, but it's just kind of the nature of it. The issue with Nintendo is lackluster attempts at ports. If Pikmin 1 plus 2 wasn't the best, and that Pikmin Squared ROM hack did it better. There's even a PC rebuild of Super Mario 64 that runs natively, which is better than the All-Star port. Yes, I do wholeheartedly agree that they got pretty lazy with the All-Star port. Somebody playing it right now. As an anti-consumerism, they could even script dedicated community members who are familiar with these games to lend a hand. Which I think, again, is more so a symptom of, like, issues that are with Japanese law than with the actual thing. Because, like, for instance, another Metroid 2 remake, a very, like, another one of those, like, remake projects that took, like, 7 years to fully make, and they didn't even really get to do much with it because Nintendo just canned it super quick right after it got done. They gave it enough time to be able to, Where... Are there actually not 7 more coins to get here? There's no way. There's no way there's not 7 more coins. There's no enemies to kill. Hold on. Even Star 2. Some of the water interfering aren't close enough. Top of the room starting barely underwater along sloped edge. Sort of runs underwater along the wall, past the clam containing the turtle shell. Past the clam containing the turtle shell? Oh, there they are. So there was one here, just... That's devious. Kinda dumb. But there's no doubting that, like, the extremely dedicated fans can't do things better than Nintendo themselves could do with enough time and resources. Unfortunately, law just gets in the way. So they didn't manage to bother upgrading this game for 3D and all 3D also. At least could fix the camera. Right, I mean, I think that what everybody was expecting was for Mario 64 was for this to be like they did with the... Because here's the thing. Nintendo did an All-Stars already. The first All-Stars, back on the SNES, in which they gave a graphic facelift to every game there, except for the one that had the Super Mario World version, just because that particular version... Wait, did I miss one? No, this is right. Snowman's Land is next. They gave a graphic facelift to every game that was in that collection except for Mario World because that had just come out for Super Nintendo. So that's what everyone's expecting for these 3 games. 3D All-Stars should have been this game with a huge graphical uptick. It doesn't even necessarily need to have, like... Like, it doesn't necessarily have to have, like, a huge amount of, like, bug fixes. Because the bugs are kind of what makes it Super Mario 64. I mean, am I right or am I right? Like, it should have been the original version that allowed backwards long jumps, like the Mario 64 that people know, not the updated Shindo version. Because that's just like, okay, you've taken away, like, things that we had always found fun. You know, there's a reason speedrunners tend to only use, like, the earliest version. Of course, all the coins spray back this way. And I think that I managed the camera well for the most part. There's a few areas where, like, no matter who plays, it's gonna wind up being awful. But I grew up with this game, so of course I'm gonna have a pretty good handle on the camera. It's kind of just part and parcel with the game. But like I feel like I've always kind of known how to control this game's camera pretty well. Alright, I'm not gonna deal with that snowman. That's 3 coins. I think I can deal with 3 less coins to get 4 extra coins there. And also be able to get up the path to the igloo and get the 5 coins that are there. There we go. Like, make no mistake, the camera in this game is atrocious. Case in point. So many other games have done cameras so much better since then. And that's also, I think, part of the problem. Nintendo doesn't really have any competition. Any competition that Nintendo had has... Well, they just don't have competition. Like, that's the thing. Like, PS5 is the only thing that could technically provide competition. And... well, people who play the PS5 are typically people who are a little bit older. Nintendo's really is like the perfect all-ages console. Because, like, everybody loves a good little platforming jaunt with Mario. And, oh, really? Except for when coins decide to phase through walls. For free. It's like I've said in a couple streams now. We've gotten to the point where we almost kind of need a console war again. We need the competition to, like, force these companies to start taking chances and doing, like, wacky stuff with their consoles again. And the games, and, like, throwing things at the wall to see what sticks instead of, like, the algorithmically, like... Because really, that's what AAA stands for. It's, like, algorithm, 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 because that's all they use to determine this stuff anymore. Oh, you're joking. I am 1 coin short. Okay, I think this Finnaboing... Yes. Oh no! Oh no! Don't tell me I still get that! Oh no! Oh no! I can't get it! I can't get it! I can't get it! Give me the star. Game? Do not. Do not. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. I can't get the star. I can't get the star. No. Will it come back if I... It's not even... It despawned! Oh, no. I didn't know that was possible. A, I didn't know that you could spawn it like that. B, I didn't... Oh, man. Sorry, Mario, it's for the best. We gotta do it again. Man. This is awful. Those Nintendo's Mario and Zelda, they have no competition at this point. Nintendo offers what PS5 and PC can't. Yeah, I mean, that's... Man, if that Goomba coin... If that stupid Goomba's coin didn't fall into the upper ledge, I would have gotten that. I would have had the star in a normal spot, and we'd be done with it. Mario wouldn't have had to drown. Everybody would be happy. And granted, if I'd also just taken care of the snowman up there. There's ways to avoid that I didn't take, and... oh, man, that is so aggravating. That is actually so... like, there's enemies here that I didn't fight, that if I just went and fought them, you know, the entire thing could have been avoided. Like this guy, I could have done that. There, free 3 coins. There's another 3 or 2 coins I could have gotten from him. But look at that, all the coins did just spray backwards towards the other thing, so I could have gotten that and gotten the star then. This game is for babbies. But why am I bad at babby games? So just get the extra life back. But yeah, Nintendo definitely has issues. Dang it. Issues that aren't so necessarily easy to fix. Whew. I was gonna miss that jump. Because there's really no good way to fix those jumps. Not jumps. Fix those issues without, like, restructuring or competition. Whichever happens first. And as though it's going to get restructured, they're probably one of the most successful companies out there. Part of which because they just keep making what people want. Well, thanks for the smattering of bits. Thank you. I mean, I'm no industry professional. I'm just a guy who's played video games since he could hold a controller. Okay. So I'll be able to get the star from these 20 points right here. Just remove that so the temptation's not there to accidentally finnaboing my way out of the car again. There we go. Whew, okay. Get myself out of here. We got 5 more 100 coin stars. And that's just a matter of the last star in Bowser in the Sky, Bowser himself, and then that's game. Next up, Wet Dry World. I think VR, or rather, you think VR needs to take the big step we're going to see another console world. I can agree with that. The problem is that I don't think there's any company out there who has VR that would want to have VR. PlayStation's the only ones that I feel could get away with it, and that's also, that's kind of a thing. You know, I have no idea if you go down here if you can even actually get back. I mean, I do think the next big, like, Nintendo's gonna be resting on the portable console for quite some time, I believe. Like, we can see that with the Switch 2. It's, you know, the writing on the wall is in bright, bold letters that you couldn't miss. Because it's like, you know, it's the Left 4 Dead, like, safe room lettering. Which is hard to advance gaming beyond this point, so advanced now. It really is. Like, really what I think needs to happen now is a crackdown into optimization. Because at this point, no game should, unless it's very poorly coded, or the hardware is actually just that bad, should be unable to run at 1080p on any device. Like, it just should not be allowed as a practice. And like, yeah, okay, there's no real way to, like, enforce it. But the fact that we have games coming out that are only getting worse and worse optimization-wise is really just not good. Like, something about that needs to be fixed badly. So let's get hardware optimization. Let's get some, you know, graphic optimization. Make sure things, you know, work as properly as they possibly can. And then from that point, figure out what makes games fun. Don't go down the route of microtransaction because that's just predatory. It makes you an asshole if you do it. Whoa! I'm gonna do my Crash Bandicoot impression. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jeez. I mean, honestly, Valve could be the company that can actually manage to make the VR headset everybody dreams of. What people want. They practically have unlimited money. All they have to do is just not, like, super patent it, so that way other things like Nintendo can, like, do some stuff with VR. Alright, nice. You can escape once you're back there, which means that now I can get the remaining 55 coins without much difficulty. I mean, you figure Valve made the, like, legit the only other competition to the Switch, and it's just a portable PC at that point. So microtransaction games go after kids too, which makes it so much worse. There should be some sort of law restriction. It really should. Especially considering most of the time it just amounts to literally gambling. It's like, it needs to be something. I don't know what, but something. Or even better, companies that do it, just stop. Like, I know, if the solution is if X would just stop, then odds are that solution's never going to happen. Understand that? But still, like, leave them kids alone. They've already got it hard enough. The world's not getting any kinder. Stop trying to steal their money and their parents' money with, you know, Skibidi Toilet backpack in Fortnite. Do you really need to be... Are you really running that low on money that you have to pander that low? I don't think you are. And if you are, maybe you just don't. You know, like, maybe just don't. I think we were fine without it. I gotta wait for the Koopa Flipper to... No, don't push me off, don't push me, you asshole. Alright, we're almost done here. I don't need to get a star, I can just exit the course. And it's gonna take me a bit to run back up, but still. Like, even besides the kids, like, some people are just that compulsive of spenders that they'll just go after it. But why is the question? Like, not necessarily them, but like, why do they have to? Just because they can get that like extra dime per player, they think they have to. I don't get it. So Fall Guys and then Epic bought it, and it just became a huge money grab. Once again, on top of that, so Bucky and they don't fix it. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Party Animals has eclipsed Fall Guys. Maybe not in popularity, but in terms of how fun it is. It's basically the same thing. Like, it's Fall Guys and Gang Beasts mixed together, and everybody's just a bunch of funny animals. Very fun with friends, frustrating with randos. But even that game is microtransactions. Because they basically followed the Fall Guys model. No. It's true what they say, don't go chasing money. You'll fall off a cliff and break your legs. Trying to barrel on in out of nowhere, are you? Too bad. Your money is mine. No, monkey. I have no business with you, monkey. Party Animals. I don't think it's overly expensive on Steam, but couldn't tell you. It's been a while since I got it. It's like the... I wonder if the guy who made the microtransactions feels a similar level of guilt as the guy who made pop-up ads. Remember they interviewed the guy who made pop-up ads? Like, who first coded it? And he was like, there's not... Basically, he says, there's not a day that goes by where I don't regret that I made that stupid thing. it's like, oof, but also you kind of deserve it because it's your fault. Granted, somebody else probably would have just come up with it at some point. But like, that was still the point of the internet where it's like, just because you can doesn't mean you have to. Okay, I'm not going to get more than that coin. Oh, balls! Oh, no, 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 no. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked! I thought for sure it wouldn't. I thought for sure I was just gonna get screwed out of that 100 coin star. Alright, that's another one down, only 3 to go. It's the hardest levels to do. Tiny Huge Island, I remember being a pain to get all the coins in. We'll do 5 itty-bitty secrets. That should be good. Okay, was it this one with the butterflies? Yeah, this is it. Or... maybe? Yep! I have no idea why they programmed it to do that. It's just so funny that they did. Okay, first, piranha plants. Let's get the coins from them. Two coins. 3 points from each of them. I think there's 5, so that's 10 total. No coins down here, so this is pointless. There's 1 coin over here. At least got to see a little Poly Mario. I almost kind of feel bad stomping Koopa Troopas in this game. Sorry, stomping Koopas. And I almost kind of wouldn't be surprised if we wind up going into like another video game crash. Maybe even before the decade's out. No! Let's start on the huge side. By no means do I want there to be a video game crash, believe me. I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. Hurry up and get these before Boss Bass decides to show up, because that's just a thing that nobody wants to happen. $6 a Switch. Really? $6? That doesn't sound right. That's a lot more than that. I don't even know if that's on Switch, to be honest. I don't think it's much at all anymore. They have more than you can play in theirs. Their PS5 till GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, you know, PS5 has such a repertoire of games. How can you miss out? It's a joke. Yeah, it's definitely a different game, because the game is literally just called Party Animals, and it's on Steam. I don't remember the publisher, though, so I can't even, like, help you out there. Let's get the coins on this, and then... figure out where to go from here. That wind scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay. Still the 10 coins that I can get from the tiny side. From here. There's a couple of Goombas to stomp that'll give me some good money. The PS5 gave me one that you can't get on PS4 is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And hey, I mean, that's also available on PC. Oh, don't do it. Okay, that's not that bad. Whoa! Motocyclos has given me a Prime sub. I appreciate that. A lot. Thanks, man. You're great. Okay. 88. Okay, there's some coins up here? No. Just gotta get to a pipe. I can get the other 12 pretty easily. We just gotta take it slow. He's gonna start a fire for trying playing that game on it. Yeah, fair enough. Cooper juked me. Am I really gonna tempt fate like this? Short answer, yes, apparently. Two more. I need 2 more coins. I do this right and kill both of these Goombas properly? Nope. Okay. But I do see my second to last. Oh, I just have to get those. And done. Okay. Mario increasingly sounds like Mickey. This particular version also, like, pitched up a couple of his voice lines for some unknown reason.
Mamma mia!
That's also just kind of how Mario sounded back in, back in ye olden. Okay, we're gonna do this one, and hopefully it's just moving normally. It is. This time stop is not going to be helpful. So this is potentially the hardest 100-coin star, if not hardest star in general, in the game. Ooh, never saw that happen before. Not there, at least. Mario does not like these spinning platforms. That sounds more right. Luckily, this is just going normal pace, so I don't need to, like, worry about this thing going weird. That's fine, we can just keep doing that. And I can just keep getting the red coins. So I get all 8. No, 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 oh. Okay, at least it was early on. At least it was early on. I'm gonna hire a mini. Okay, we're not doing erratic, we're not doing fast, we're just trying to do normal. Normal. TikTok clock. Nope. I need every coin I can possibly get. Come on. I'm trying so hard to just get the wall jump because these are like some of the slippery slopes in a Mario game. Okay. At least the devs were kind enough to put a recovery heart right there. Oh ho ho ho! Balls. Was that Mario I played before this? It was Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. It was about 4 games ago, which I am proud to say that will all be up. Not this coming week because it's too many parts and I only do 1 part per day. Provided I actually get around to it, but they're all ready, and I will be starting to get those uploaded in their entirety. So the VOD channel can finally get a little bit of progress compared to how utterly barren I've been leaving it. I keep doing the dive thing, I'm gonna just do a kick. Yep, very good game. Yeah, I managed to get all that, and I got all the info in, so everything with that is going well, and it will be going up, and I've already got all of the Blasphemous playthrough edited. I just need to start uploading that, which is going to take a little bit. If I manage to keep on this pace, then I should be able to get up to current pretty quick. You know, only maybe for the just in time for the 3rd anniversary of my Twitch channel, and like my actually like doing streams. No, why did I did the thing that I told myself I wouldn't do again. Okay, we're gonna see if I can do as much as possible without getting those red coins. I mean, yeah, the game specifically tells you, hey, stop time for this one. If time's not stopped, you're doing it wrong. This goes to show you never chase money. The Golden Age. I hope so. Only took 3 years. It's like I have a system for doing it. I just haven't gotten all the VODs done in a timely manner to actually like properly utilize said system. Alright, yeah, just those. I'm gonna like drop down, get the center one, try to get the one on the left, ignore the ones on the right because those are like suspended over the pit. I am not about it. Okay, I've lost the coin. That is really not good. Is there a game that I've played on my stream that I would consider playing again someday? You mean like playing like as like an encore on the stream? Where did my audio go? Hello? Headset? Are you connected? I just charged you earlier. Okay. I'm sure there would be. I don't have an example at the top of my head. So, sorry to disappoint. I could see me maybe doing like Pikmin again, trying to like get a more like speedrunner record. Maybe not like speedrunner, but like just a better record. Okay, I got that one. We're good. 4 of them. I'm gonna see if I can manage to get the rest of this without those other 8 coins that are there. The fact that I'm already down a single coin is tragic, to put it into a single word. I probably wouldn't redo like anything long like Elden Ring. I could see me doing like this game again, but maybe not. However, I will certainly be like revisiting Mario 64 for like fan-made creations. Alright, game flip that way's fine. I can, you know, I'm fine with the 2 damage there. You can long jump and make that, but I'm being a little cautious. No! Oh. Ow. Ugh. That hurt. How many total stars? 120. So, you know, I'm over halfway there. My face itches, but I'm in a bad spot to scratch it. Okay. I am. The last star that I'm going to be getting is, like, so easy compared to these. It's just a red coin star in the very final level. These last 200 coin stars are awful. In a word, awful. Alright, sick. I managed to get both of those in just one drop. That is... What happened? What happened?
Mamma mia!
What happened? Even the instant replay, I have no idea what just happened. Mario was just like, I don't feel like making the jump. I'm just gonna fall here. Bye-bye.
Let's go!
This was not supposed to go on this long. Okay, so the usual 16 before you actually get up onto the platform. And there's the other two here. Good, good. 21 by the time you get up to here, because you get these three, as long as one doesn't decide to just fall off the cliff. Sometimes they decide to do that. Coins can be fickle. It's almost like it's an allegory for money in general. Okay, we got no coins on that drop, which means we're going to try that drop again. Do not fall off onto platforms by just simply hitting the wrong things. I could really go for... Honestly, I just kind of want fast food. I don't know why. Like, I haven't had anything fast food in a very long time. I mean, ramen's not really fast food. Like, good ramen. Like restaurant ramen. Not top ramen. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna bother getting that one. We're simply just going to ignore it and we're going to move on. 26 coins. It's not ideal, but we'll have to just work with it. Our record is 50 on the nose. But first and foremost, make these 5 get to 31. And the extra life. So far, so good. I'm gonna get another 6 here, bringing my total up to 37. You asshat. That could have been a lot worse. I could have wound up just perishing entirely. That would have been the worst outcome. Luckily, we did not receive the worst outcome. However, I did miss one of the coins, and it's guaranteed to despawn by the time I get back up there. So we are unfortunately down 1 coin. This is not ideal. However, we must make do with a suboptimal run, thanks to this asshole. Alright. Readjust the camera. Do that. Turn around, but do it correctly this time. Very good. That gives us... I don't know how many coins that specifically gave us. I think it was 35. have doubled our coin count in one fell swoop. This is ideal. Now we only require 21 more coins in order to fully realize our ambition. Our ambition being the 100-coin star. Now, this simply goes up into a cage that contains a star. This is not the star that we are looking for. If we claim it now, it will not be ideal. However, there is indeed a box atop the cage. This should contain coins. 3 more. 26 coins remain. There's another cage. Now this one is a little bit more tricky, it would appear. Perhaps if one could initiate a wall jump, they might be able to breach the top! It's possible, but it is incredibly terrifying because if you miss, you run a terrible risk of just falling off to your doom. We could have just gone to the other side and just hopped on from that end, though, so it's... would have negated a lot of the fear. Now, this is a stage in which you fight the camera very frequently. Unfortunately, we only got a 1-up mushroom from that. This is not ideal. 3 coins is more ideal. They're swiftly approaching the apex point, which means that there are not very many positions left with which to claim coins. Three coins remain. Provided this one only has 3, it does not. This is not ideal. And to exist with this fire here is incredibly non-ideal. However, we need to insist of the... Oh! If you keep the fire spawning orb off of the screen, then you achieve an ideal. As the fire cannot reach you, and it will, in fact, refuse to spawn. Unfortunately, we're in another unideal situation. We require 3 more coins, but there do not appear to be any more blocks to spawn there. We may need to resort to red coins, of which I will need to collect 2. 1 is feasible, the other 4, while possible, are rather terrifying to... Whoa! That was almost not ideal. That was very not ideal, but I did confirm the presence of a box atop there. For some reason, it did not register the jump, even though I pressed the B button. Not ideal, however, registering that there is indeed a box up there is indeed ideal. Kratio has subscribed with Prime. For that, he has my thanks. A Prime sub is indeed ideal, even if it does not directly help my situation at the moment. Ideal has been reached. We have achieved maximum ideal. Here always glad to support your stream time. Big up. Also, keep winning Mario Party against my Danjo. I will do my best. Thank you for the Prime sub to give me the energy and the strength. To get that last star right there. Only 2 to go. And they are the 100-coin star and Rainbow Ride. And then just the last one in Bowser, and then Mario 64 is done. I did catch a few lucky breaks. And those lucky breaks were absolutely ideal. I miss the blue, almost cube thwomps. The, like, spiky Super Mario World thwomps, like, they're cool, but... I miss the blue thwomps. Alright, 100 coins. We'll go to the coins mission. Now, unfortunately, this entire map is not ideal. There's not a single part of this map that is ideal for anything. Except frustration. In terms of frustration, this map is impeccably ideal. There's a Lakitu. His presence is not ideal, however, we can make it ideal with the presence of money. Like so. From non-ideal to perfectly ideal in one swoop. Now, this area down here is a bit more ideal because it's a bit easier to actually get the coins. Power part is tough, the other side isn't. Power part isn't even tough, it's just tedious. Because it just turns it into an auto-scroller. Like an auto-scroller in a 3D platformer. Ew. Okay, Goomba, you are a free coin. Provided I do this correctly. There we go. Oh, okay, so there's some coins up here. I forget if there's anything way over here. I thought that I really beans that for a second. Okay, there's no coins to acquire here. As such, this particular area is uniquely non-ideal. Falling off is impeccably unideal. I must try again. Ugh. Unfortunately, I must try again. This map is unideal and it lacks honor. It does poorly in respect as well. Alright, we have lost the coin. This, as you might expect, is not ideal. Where's Mario games on Game Boy, never owned an N64. Game Boy. So that would have been Super Mario Land? We lost 2 coins. Unfortunately, a 2-coin loss is an irrecoverably non-ideal situation. Well, not irrecoverable, but certainly not ideal. What is the world record for 120 stars speedrun, I wonder? It's a little scary. Okay, so I don't need to jump over there because there's no coins off that way. As such, it makes the rest of that path non-ideal. 5 points here and then nothing else. Ergo, the only ideal move would be to long jump onto the pole. Do you want to get Jamboree and RPG soon? Heck yes! Both of those are amazing games. Jamboree's especially fun with friends. Like, it feels like the most Mario Party that Mario Party has felt since, like, GameCube. Like, that game feels like it harkens back to, like... Alright, got all those. And all of the blue coins is incredibly ideal. Anyway, both of those games are just big recommends for me. 1 hour, 36 minutes, 48 seconds by Karen. I don't know who Karen is, but good work. Oh, my last one is just going to be up here. As it turns out, this has been a very ideal run. With these red coins at the very least. Ever watched Summoning Souls? I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever actually watched their content. Oh, come on. Bruh, this... When I went to get this coin for the star for real, I did it like first try, no issue. Why am I having so many difficulties now? My hands aren't even that sweaty. There we go. Okay, that is the last course star. It's a great job covering records and games. It only comes out with like 2 or 3 videos a year. Okay. I might actually take a little look-see. Alright, it's a shame that I can't BLJ up the stairs. Alright, Bowser, I'm coming for you. It's been 10 hours and I've subjected myself to getting every possible star. But I did it. And I will continue to do it. Who do you think you are? I am. You can hide a red coin from me. You can hide nothing. Trials and tribulations, bulging ideal situations out of situations that were clearly not ideal. There is nothing that you can do to me, Bowser, that has not already happened. There is nothing you can do to infuriate me. After all, that would be not ideal. You know what is ideal? Your unequivocal and completely justified defeat. A defeat you are not prepared for, one that shall descend upon you swiftly, suddenly, and with full force. The most ideal power. Once ago, we came up with the history of blindfolded Mario 64. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I remember watching a run of, or it might have been a clip from this run, but it was of a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And the poor guy, he was blindfolded. He was in the Spirit Temple, and he glitched his way out of bounds. So he had to invalidate the run because he couldn't continue. Because even though he did exactly what he needed to correctly, and then like did the fallback to make sure that he was doing it correctly, it didn't matter. Because by all means, he didn't exist. And nobody could tell him. There was nobody around, and like, you know, he can't read chat. So he's like essentially flailing around in the void trying to figure out, okay, where am I trying to go here? All just because he accidentally grabbed onto like a piece of wall, and instead of like vaulting through it, he went on top of it and climbed up, which put him out of bounds. I love that the save options are, do you want to save? You bet! Not now. Instead of just yes or no. Alright, you dastardly fire turtle.
Mario, you again.
Well, that's just fine. I'm looking for something to fry with my fire breath. Your star power is useless against me. Your friends are all trapped within the walls. And you'll never see the princess again!
Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, so far, when it comes to tossing Bowser of bombs, I am 2 for 2. There's one right there. Can I be 3 for 3? Bye-bye! 3 for 3! Okay, I missed. That's fine. No, not 4 for 4. It's 3 for 4. Badge. Alright, not from the wall. Oh. This is not ideal. We shall try again. It's also invalidated the previous record, so it's, right now it's still 2 for 2. Bye-bye! 3 for 3. Ah, that's the problem. Bye-bye! It's not enough. Alright, fine. I couldn't have reached him with that particular throw anyway. Well, 4 for 5. That's still pretty good. I have done it.
You really beat me this time, Mario. I can't stand losing to you. My troops worthless. They've turned over all the power stars? What? There are 120 in all. Amazing. There were some in the castle that I missed? I see peace return to the world. Oh, I really hate that. I can't watch. I'm out of here. Just you wait till next time. Until then, keep that L stick smoking.
Is that a joke because of the rotation, or did they actually sneak in a Joy-Con drift joke? And time. Kidding. That is it. That is the game. Mario 64 is beaten. We get one last look at low poly Mario. You know, I bet on a CRT you can't tell the difference of when it shifts between regular and low poly that much. And with that, we have achieved maximum ideal.
You have to say it like that. I know it's about time.
Let me hydrate. So, Mario 64. What else needs to be said that hasn't been said before? It's dated. It's still a good game. It's almost kind of surprising that it, like, I know this is, you know, emulated on Switch, but it's
Mario,
surprising that it, like,
the power of the stars is restored to the castle.
still works as well as it does. I mean, like, of course it's going to have the N64
And
jank.
it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario.
Because in the N64 itself, like, the hardware and how it works is, as I've said multiple times, held together by paper clips and string. It really is just magical that we can experience this at all
Buddy,
nowadays if you don't have the original hardware.
for Mario.
Also kind of reminds me of, like, someone, of the person who, there's, like, a museum that had Super Mario 64 as, like, as, like, part of it, and somebody speed ran it and beat it. This game holds up much better than most N64 games. I kind of agree. Like, one of the few games I think that holds up actually better than this is, like, Kirby 64. But also, like, I haven't done some games, like Banjo-Kazooie, I'm sure still plays great. DK64, I remember, like, that always played well. Man, the N64 is just such a good system. I want to play more games on it. Like, on this stream, but it's not the easiest thing to do. Mario Kart 64 does look great. It does. Ocarina of Time, it's still good. I think that held up a little bit more rocky. I think Majora's Mask holds up a little less rocky, but that's more Ocarina itself than, like, either of the games in particular. I don't know. I don't know how to really describe it. Like, there's still obvious jank with the game. There always has been, and there's always going to be. There's nothing that can really be done to fix that. However, it's part of the charm of it. And it's a kind of an odd thing to say, but I feel as though you need to have it. If you don't have the jank, then you're not preserving it accurately. Granted, I wouldn't be opposed to an updated, remastered re-release, but it needs to be done tastefully, and it needs to have this baked into it. Power limitations, I mean, it's kind of what's implied, but that's not really what I'm trying to say. I don't know really how to... We'll just move on. I always loved Mario 64. this marks the third time that I've ever 100%ed it. And the first time on stream. The first time I ever 100%ed Mario 64 was actually with Jesse at the Outer Banks. Over the course of a week, like the week that we were there, we just cooperated and managed to 100% it. It was the first time I ever did. Then when Mario 3D All-Stars came out, I did it again, which you can see from that one save file that was there. And now you've seen me do it again. I have gotten all the stars, and beat Bowser. Nothing more than needs to be said or done about it. Well, there is one more thing that does need to be said about it, and Mario, take it away, if you would please.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
That could have been better timing if I actually planned it. Alright. The beginning of Switch 2? Almost certainly. I mean, despite what we talked about earlier, Nintendo does have some anti-consumer practices. However, they still make good games. And even though the price of things keeps going up, like, their games are just consistently good. One more thing left to do? I'm drawing a blank. What is it? What's the last thing that I have left to do? I've beaten them. Oh, no, you're right. You are absolutely right. You are 100% right. The great thing about it being an emulated thing is that it has the permanent the end screen. Remember let's talk about the museum that had this? Yeah. I can't get out of this. And the museum couldn't either, because they couldn't get to the console. So, yeah, Secret's out, Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I don't know if I'll use this necessarily for Sunshine. I probably will. September 29th, 1996. See, like, an HD, like, re-release of Mario 64, I would expect to have that particular model. Like, in that high of quality, that many polygons, all that. Alright, there's just one last thing left to do. And I thought that I beamed it with that cannon shot in the way that I was sliding right there. Look at that, some 1-ups. Oh, it's Yoshi! Yoshi's competing! Mario, is that really you? Hello, Mario. It's been so long since our last adventure. They told me that I might see you if I waited here, but I'd just about given up hope. Is it true? Have you really beaten Bowser and restored the stars to the castle? And saved the princess? I knew you could do it. I have a very special message for you. Thanks for playing Super Mario 64. This is the end of the game, but not the end of the fun. We want you to keep on playing, so we have a little something for you. We hope that you like it. Enjoy. The Super Mario 64 team. It's just 99 lives. And then his task done, Yoshi just jumps off into the moat and presumably perishes because he's just swept away by the current. There's nothing left. Alright, now something... I'm actually going to do something that I've never done before. This stream won't end until I collect both of those coins. Once I get both of them, then I will officially be done with Super Mario 64. And the next time that you might see Mario being this polygonal will be if I'm doing certain mods, such as, what one I have? Mario in the Multiverse? I mean, you know, I wouldn't actually mod a Nintendo game, so it'd be an exercise of thought. Like, what if you played Mario 64, but it was like a multiverse? That's not what I meant to do. Anyway, like I said, I need to get those 2 coins up there because I've never gotten them before. I always forget they're there. There's no point to them. Unless, like, getting those unlocks the personalization. Ah, the 3 1-ups up here just keep respawning. No, I'm over this now. Like, I'm good. Yeah, bruh, Mario. I just figured, like, you know, why not just end it with something that I've never actually done before in this game? Like, we start off with a few speedrun strats, so let's end up with me floundering around trying to get 2 completely inconsequential collectibles. There's one. Get it before drain the moat. Okay, well the moat's already drained, so I'm getting in this way. No! Dang it, I was so close. Like I said, Mario 64 is just a very good game, and if you've never played it, this is genuinely video game history. Like, this game is so important to video games in general. So it's more fun anyway. Yeah. Also mildly frustrating. Ooh. Oh, come on. If I have to go back up to get a 3rd wing cap, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Oh no. Exactly what happened last time. Alright. I have to get a 3rd wing cap. Dang it! Ah. Come on, it's just 1 more coin. It's just 1 more coin, and then that's it. Then I'll have gotten all of the coins that I really need to get. I've probably collected every other coin in the game. Oh, Mario, you pulled up too far. You're wasting time. There's no guarantee that I'll even get it. Oh, come on! Have you ever played the original Final Fantasy VII on PS1? I never actually owned a PlayStation 1. There's a PlayStation 1 up where my dad worked, and I played that a few times, but All I really played on that was just, that's not fair. Was just, Crash Bandicoot 3 and the SpongeBob platformer. That I forget what the name of it is. So, never played the original Final Fantasy VII. I have seen Remake and Rebirth, and I'm watching when my one other friend streams, as he plays his first time through Rebirth. I've watched him play through Intergrade and... What? And Remake as well. They look like pretty solid games, and honestly, I will be surprised if they don't pave the way for JRPGs to sort of emulate the combat. What do you mean? Emulate that combat style, because you know we're kind of past the age of menus. At least menus that's strict as Final Fantasy typically goes. Yes! I never knew that spawned a 1-up mushroom. Alright. And that is that. That is Super Mario 64. What a game. Just one of the best games pretty much ever. OG Final Fantasy VII is a game you should probably play at some point. It was so groundbreaking for its time. I completely believe it, and I 100% agree without even playing it. Like, there's a reason why so many people thirst after, like, anybody from that game, really, mostly, like, Sephiroth and such. But, like, I totally understand the cultural impact it had. I don't know if I would necessarily do it, especially considering that there is, you know, Remake and Rebirth out, and whenever they come out with a third one, you know, probably when I am old and decrepit. But, I totally understand, and I fully respect its impact, just, you know, kind of how I feel other people are about Super Mario 64. Who may not have owned a Nintendo 64, but you still gotta respect it for what it's done. Alright, anyway, I've been going on long enough with this. Mario 64, great game. I'm glad that I played it, and now I am free to do whatever sort of things I want. Gore Mario, or the multiverse, like a slider pack that Simple Flips did. Like, just whenever I feel like mixing it up a little bit without dedicating, like, a huge amount of time, or if I want to do, like, basically 3 or 4 streams of Mario ROM hacks, which I totally wouldn't do, because that'd be bad. You don't do that, and you know Nintendo doesn't like that. You wouldn't do it, but oh, the jar, yeah, it's he's still here. He'll be around for a bit. Not much I can really do about it at this point. He's on the starting soon screen as well. Soon enough, he'll probably propagate into another thing, but we'll see. The Mario Christmas. It's only still... By the way, happy February for those who care that it's February. Unfortunately, I have no reason to care about February yet, but I digress. We're keeping the wintry Christmassy stuff up until it's... probably until March. I'm gonna try and get a nice... Because I know, like, one area that I really want to get a screenshot of from Sekiro, which, by the way, next week, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. That is going to be the game I'm going to be playing. That's going to take me a little bit, because that game's not exactly short. Shorter than most Souls-like, and definitely shorter than Elden Ring. But that is absolutely my next game that I'll be playing through. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, a lot of you will watch as well. I've played Sekiro before, so it's not going to be a, you know, first playthrough, but I haven't played it since that first time. You know, I remember most of the things. I remember hating the Demon of Hatred because of how annoying he was. I remember the Headless Ape. A few of the other bosses, I remember getting absolutely annihilated for hours by Gun Saint Ishin. Sorry, Glock Saint Ishin. So like I said, the game isn't necessarily going to be new, but it's going to be new-ish because I need to remember how to play it. And yeah, so that'll be a good time. Mario. There we go. It was a little rude that he was just kind of sleeping. Anyway, so that'll be the next stream. Like I said, Sekiro. Gonna be fun, and I'm looking forward to it. Probably... I don't know how long it's gonna wind up taking, actually. Do you think Sekiro's longer than Bloodborne? I know I did the Chalice Dungeons in Bloodborne, and that took up an extra couple of streams. David Hager's BS. I agree. I completely agree. He is a regular Soulsborne boss, but in Sekiro, which makes it a lot worse. It's just like, okay, just let me be a regular knight and roll, and this would be over so much faster. But nope. It's Sekiro time. I do have to wonder if I would wind up actually being better at Sekiro now that Elden Ring has come out. So I've gotten more used to Elden Ring's combat, which includes jumping. Sekiro has jumping. I just gotta wonder. Well, we'll find out next week. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. All Eyes of P is pretty long. Kind of. I was able to pretty much get through one area per stream, so I don't think it was terribly long. I don't really know how to compare to... I don't remember exactly how long Sekiro is. Like, I'm trying to remember all the areas and, like, the roadblock bosses, like Lady Butterfly. I just can't think of any. Huh. Could just be perception. But anyway, that's gonna be the stream. Thank you all so much for watching this piece of gaming history that is Super Mario 64. Oh, excuse me. Hoping to go through some more, kind of older games soon. Depending on how much you brute force the main boss to say Sekiro would be shorter. Okay. I mean, I guarantee it's not going to be an elegant... I'm not going for a no-hit playthrough. I don't have the drive to do something like that, but... I will... You know, I will do it to the best of my ability. How about that? Alright. I've been on for long enough. At this point, I'm just yapping. It's almost 2 a.m. I should... The stream should be done. 100% in Super Mario 64. Awesome. Sekiro's next. You can find my Twitter at unmatchedsock. Unmatch_sock, specifically. You can find my VOD archive at an unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. Those links to those are below. I said it earlier. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door VODs are finally going up. I got the first one up yesterday. I'm going to be getting the rest of them starting to go up this week. I won't be able to get all of them up by the next stream just because of how I normally do it, of only doing limit of 1 per day. And I'm already starting to work on the Blasphemous ones. After Blasphemous, then there's also the one from Resident Evil I did for Halloween. Then there's the 6 for Zelda, and then there's these 2. So I am cutting the amount of VODs that aren't up in half. More than half. I'm doing a 100% run of Sekiro. I'm getting the true ending. 100% would involve getting the other endings I haven't gotten. And I know one ending is intriguing, but I don't really feel like getting it. I'd prefer to just do, like, the full thing. Maybe I'll go back and do it again at, like, a later point. But we'll see. Next Friday night. Woohoo! Alright. Yes, everybody's trying to say goodnight, so I'm gonna take that as my... Get out of here. Have a wonderful week. Upcoming weekend. Sekiro. Next. My voice hurts.